Hello? What's going on with it? Hold on, let me go back there. Doesn't sound like the normal lo-fi. Unless I wasn't logged in. Maybe there's like an ad playing. Well, my apologies if that wasn't lo-fi. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Mark, Kleko, Matthew Zhao, and Danil on YouTube. What's up, guys? If Laser gets world record for Grand Prix World, will you regain it? To be determined. Most likely I'll go for it, but let's see if he can get it first. How's it going, Mr. Matos? Good afternoon. What's up, Greg? Yeah, I got the early start today. And and we're just gonna do it. Yeah, that was a memory lane. How aggressively is Laser going on the Grand World 1, Danilo? To a fiery start. Let's do it. It's a long way to scratch the record. Yeah, he hasn't been a speedrunner in a decent bit, right? So it probably will take some adjustment, not only from just getting back to the swing of Grand Prix 1, because it's probably been a long time since that as well. But getting into that speedrunning mentality. Grand Prix 1 is probably going to be very reset heavy. Duck with the Yosh. Yeah, Dante picked it out last night. What's up, Chase? We were close. We were close last night. We made it to Wet Bowser on a really good pace. We had Dry Bowser on a whatever pace, but the fact that we actually made it there is nice, right? Wow, good save. I bonked the ceiling that I don't normally... No warm up state, by the way. We're going straight in. Hope everyone's Friday is going well, by the way. God damn it. That strat had been working very well, but I knew there'd be a day where I did that. Free 250 ticket into a mystery boundary, 100k guaranteed prize pools. Oh, very hot, dude. Very hot. Best of luck. How many people entered? Very surprised by that. That seemed like it'd be very easy clean right there. Afternoon, Kristen. Damn, 27,000 entrants so far. It's a big one. How many hours was day one? Try screaming later channel, didn't gather any intel. My current opinion is that I don't believe he'll bot me. Mainly because from what I understand, I don't think he likes the grind of speedruns anymore. And I have a strong suspicion that Grand Prix World 1 would take a long grind. I could be wrong, though. On both accounts. Right? He could get back in the swing of things and end up like really liking it. And /or he could end up being really consistent because, you know, that was his like main game for a while, from what I understand. Like really invested in Grand Prix World 1, so it is possible. But from what I currently know, I would be a bit surprised, but I'll always give him the props. If he's able to pull it out, he'll definitely have earned it. 100%. View. So hey, even I get annoyed at early resets. I'm not a fan, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But that's kind of what I was expecting, Craig. Is that like if you are fully entrenched in the speedruns, you just do that for years, then I would be like, okay, he's shown that like that's what he wants to do, and thus if he wants to put his mind to it, he can do it. But I think it would be hard to go from more of a variety and a first playthrough kind of a stream into right away into an insanely difficult grind. It would be, I think, a different story if there was like a different grind first. Kind of get back into Get back in the swing of things of speedrunning. Okay. Flights and stuff when the blinds get to 1200. Oh my gosh. 1.1 million chips and you have 48,000 chips? Let's see. If you said the blind stopped at 1200, big blind 1200, right? So 10 big blinds is 12,000. So you have 40 big blinds. It seems like a solid stack. Not monstrous, but definitely not bad. Man, to get to 1.1 though, in a single day like that, with the blind so low, I feel like the only way you would do that is if you're going all in every hand and like winning. Like, because you would need to accumulate. What was the starting stack size? I guess that's another important question. That's over weeks. Well, I'm confused by the structure then. You said you were on day 2. Okay, so 4,000 starters is actually 48k is actually, that's not bad. It's a little bit more into perspective. No backwardness. Oh, so you can just keep playing day 1 over and over and over again, but with the obvious risk that if you get eliminated, you know you're out, right? It's a freeze. It's not a rebuy. It does seem like it's still a very weird structure. Like, as long as you had the time to spare. Because, like, if you enter another day 1 with your same starting, like, your same ending stack, the blinds get reset back down to the level 1, right? For the people who are new to the day 1. Oh, you start with... Oh, okay. Okay, so you start with 4K every time you enter a day 1. If you get eliminated, you're fully out. But if you don't get eliminated and you make it to the end, whatever you had, you add it to your overall stack. So if the guy that has 1.1 million enters into another day 1, if he enters into another day 1, he'll start with 4,000. And if he just happens to lose all 4,000, then he loses all of his 1.1 million. But if he were to end that day with 20,000, he would get 1.1 million plus 20,000. Let's go. Yeah. love this game. I don't know how that didn't get picked up. Thank you, Brian, for the good luck. I think Mark cursed us a little bit. We're in a little bit of a World 1 reset. Can't get out of Dreadnought, but ooh, nothing like a perfect 0.00 on the split time. The overall split time, not the delta. It was like a 140.00 or something. Let's see what it is. Like this right here. It's so gorgeous. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Chase, thank you for the clarification. Damn, so you could just keep doing 250. That will add up for sure. But at the same time, so it's essentially like a rebuy. You're paying 250 for another starting stack and try to build that back up, and if it works out, you get it at good left, right at. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I can just. It's like 3 weird things in a row just happened there to get me killed. How's it going, Beheld? Thank you for the luck. Nope, no, I'm not. I actually got back to the right faster than I thought I was going to. Thank you, Alpha. Soon TM, my friend. Soon TM. Nearly had the God tier run yesterday. Wet Bowser had other ideas, but pace was absolutely incredible. Ooh, picking some barb action. Okay. After we inevitably die in Dreadnought, I'll hook you up, Ryan. Favorite candy? I feel like I tend towards the like fruity candies, so like Starburst, Skittles, Nerds Are Solid, stuff like that. So I did have some Reese's Pieces the other day. Those kind of hit the spot. So chocolate's usually the... Wow, I'm not just getting like any jumps. The distance there is just so bad by me. Yeah, chocolate usually is on the back burners. Once in a while, but... Hey, PB for the day. Next, technically no. That now it's PB. I forgot that we did die to the disco once. Kit Kat's pretty simple, but it's actually pretty solid as well. The wafers are good. Now that Ryan picked a character, now we get out of Dreadnought, so I can't select a character for him. Damn, $3,000 to $5,000 if you bust them. Must be nice. Overshot that people think it says. Not really that great. Are you serious? Failed to get the early bullet spawn. Once in the bluest of moons. Yeah, talking poker. So the nice thing about the bounty system, though, is that, like, you get that 750, it pays for everything, right? If it's a 250 entry. But the downside is that because people know that, they're incentivized to be a little bit more gambly, a little bit more aggressive, can make the tournament a little bit more chaotic. How's it going, Philip? Yeah, we're off today and Monday, so I'm gonna be streaming. I stream Thursday. I'll be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday probably. And definitely planned on getting a little earlier of a start today. Probably will do the same tomorrow. We'll see though. Yeah, we were playing pretty well. Have I played Hollow Knight? I have. Very fun experience, actually. I don't have a ton of experience with Metroidvanias. I think that's the name of that style, right? I tried out Super Metroid once upon a time, and I didn't really like it, to be honest. So I didn't have like a lot of hope going into Hollow Knight, if I remember. Or I was a little apprehensive. I was unsure of what to expect. And I actually really liked the combat system. There are definitely some things I wish were different about Hollow Knight, though. I like the charms, I wish were structured a bit differently. I wanted to have a little bit more variation in like my build path, essentially. And as a newbie, it would have been nice to just let me know where I am on the map at all times without having to spend a charm. I'm dead. Oh my god, I did not die. I was so late holding right. They're ass in your opinion? I can't remember what exactly about it I didn't like. I feel like it was that, but I definitely know it was also the flow of the game for me. I hate how many elevators and doors there are that you just kind of have to like sit through, and they're not like necessarily the longest delay, but it just breaks it ruins the flow. The variant SMW runner. That's good. I like that, Philip. I might be dead. Nope. Let's go. Bouncing on the back like half of it, so it's a little bit slow. That was so weak. Like, such a late drop. What I was thinking. I might be dead. Nope. I don't know if there'll be much Rift 2 sign. We definitely have to de-rust Rift 2. I don't know if there's a whole bunch of new stuff that I'm planning on like investigating. the Brit of science. Come on, give me the instant. Still have to... Fuck. Well, there goes the fast double. I still need to ask Nug if he had any updated strats for Rift 2. I'm dreading the Sisters of the Moon still. Ugh. And whatever the Ice Resner level is. Almost got up piped there. I was pretty far to the right. I'm kind of surprised it let me in. I wanted to toss it right. $10 though. Take it all day. Very nice. Give me a good first half here. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. Guess we didn't have a deathless first two. I kind of had a big death with Blast Brigade. Wow, that was just so bad by me. That was... I am disgusted. I am disgusted with my action there. Yeah, you're not used to having me stream at daylight hours. What time did I start? Like 4:30? It's probably like Absolutely ridiculous. You've got to be shitting me. What a fucking joke of a game. I'm ready for the aliens to beam me up, Cat. I'm over this bullshit. I'm going to assume... Actually, okay, so my initial thought was, like, did it try to make me get out of the wall run and just regular run onto spikes or something? But at the same time, if I was that close to spikes, would I not have just died to spikes? Like, on the wall run up? Before I don't know. That's so stupid. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Unfortunately, I think this game pretty desperately needs a 1.1. Now, obviously, it's totally Barb's decision. He does not have to do it by any stretch of the imagination, but it's shit like that that, like, detracts from the playing experience. For understandable reasons. It was the interns who did it, you mean? What's up, Chris? Not 100% sure what happened there. Oh, I have to get, okay, I have to get Barb. I forgot we gotta get help. Ryan's pick. You said Barb, right? Yeah, you did. Before I forget. I feel like I would be good at coding bosses up, but not necessarily designing them, if that makes sense. I don't know if I have the creative juices necessary to make a top-tier boss. But I feel like if someone gave me the criteria, I gotta have fun coding that up. You should be thrilled, Kat. Orca's been grinding some Ultra Kaiser World 2, putting it on the map. Yeah, it's all assembly as far as I'm aware. Okay, maybe poor choice of words on my part. I'm sorry. Not the way I meant it, I assure you. Great, now I'm gonna get coal from Santa because I was a bad boy. Unintentionally. What's the difference between, for those who know their lunar magic, what's the difference between ASM and Uber ASM? Because I've heard that term as well. I don't know shit. Oh, it's a tool for it, okay. Been bamboozled. Definitely not what I thought the answer was going to be. But it probably makes more sense than... Oh! Than what I was originally thinking. I thought it was somehow like an extension of ASM. Kind of like C versus C++. Not really an extension, but an upgraded version, whatever you want to say. Oh, fuck me. That's an annoying mistake to make. It's like a foreign game timer. Unsubscribe. Totally fair. I'm a Python pleb anyways. Resets by 20 minutes. Do we have a mod available to put the prediction bet out there? Find out. That you'll just leave. You'll have all the power. Oops, I did an extra bounce. So. You may not ban the broadcaster. Fools at Twitch, what were they thinking? How dare they give the broadcaster this much power? Don't they realize what a menace I am? Okay, well, looks like Mark put a bet together, so feel free to take a stab at it. I might be dead. Nope. Thought I was like really slow, but actually really wasn't. to soda now. Hey, I grew up in St. Louis. That's Midwest. We always said soda. And to answer Craig's question, I'm pretty sure that there's a good chunk of ASM that's like publicly available for you to use. So you don't have to code it yourself. But like if you have a unique idea, right, it's likely there isn't an existing ASM. So if you wanted to implement it, like if you wanted to have it, you'd have to implement it yourself. Sloppy there, but it's fine. Making our way. Back to the stronghold. So all of my restraint, not to say making my way downtown. Considered it. Did I really just not neutral the D-pad? For that's so bad by me. Oh, poor believers. I forgot that. I forgot that there was a bet going. I have caveman brain. Me see death, me see reset. It'll be a moment before you can pick the peach. Ryan picked the character. How long ago was that? 29 minutes ago. So you still have a full hour before you can redeem it, I think. I think it's an hour and a half total delay. The intent was kind of the length of an all exits run. So that if someone picked a character, they'd get to see a full thing without someone stealing it from underneath them. Yeah, it is real. I got a nice little raid last night, Cat, from Lack, and I went into a little bit of a death spiral in Bubbles, bitch, and it took so much restraint, so much restraint to not reset there. There was also something else that went horrific. I think it was rope burn. At the end of the first half of rope burn, I didn't reach the pipe. Like, you know, at the end of the first half, you're on the platform that moves to the left, and you jump from right to left to avoid a Kaizo, then to land next to the pipe and go in. So I did the jump right to left, and then the jump didn't reach. I just fell to my death. Oh my god. Yeah, you were there actually. I remember that now. It was all a haze for me. We were actually on a before the bubbles shit show. We were actually on a very good pace, I think. Shark, can you please? Love this game. Dumbass shark. He did wrong on our way to the right and on our way to the left. 4x4x8 versus 2x4 by 7.5. Give him my... So they can grow veggies. Nice. Do they like to garden? Actually, I don't know. With it, this would probably still be technically called gardening, right? When I think of garden, I think of outside, but this probably still counts, right? Oh, they are, okay. Very nice. Yeah, your setup was pretty hot, not gonna lie. Is the music different? Compared to what? GPW3 is one of the games I listen to and still happy when someone streams it, so you can sleep. No, this is unchanged music for in respect to GPW3. The reason I asked this, usually if someone asks a question like that, like is this music different or is this game different or something like that, usually it ends up being someone who doesn't realize that we're playing a ROM hack. Right, and so they're thinking of it compared to like vanilla SMW. So in that regard, yeah, the music's different. But yeah, if you're familiar with GPW3, now this is the version 1.0, the only version that exists as far as I'm aware. So what is part of the the automation system you're talking about? What does that comprise of? Does that just mean it keeps control of the temperature, I think, right? And then and it waters them? I'm trying to think what else would be automated. Yeah, GPW3 runners. We're a rare breed these days. I think at the moment it's just me and Mouse, right? Is there someone else that I'm not thinking of who's running this game? Or playing it, I guess, as well. I feel like a large percentage of people have already done their first playthroughs. I almost forgot to jump. Oh, that'd have been silly. Can't wait to move in your new house on the 10th. Nice. Good luck with the move. Paco and I are currently considering moving and getting a house. To be determined. Central unit with display and buttons. Ooh, I do like displays and buttons. That does sound nice. No meme. Clip-on fan, exhaust, humidifier. Yeah, that sounds fancy as shit. Holy cow. I mean, it makes sense, but like for your use case, right? Probably a bit much for the tomatoes. I'm sure the tomatoes will appreciate it though. Paco has tried a few different times to do some like minor gardening, minor growing. I feel like most of the time it doesn't work out for her. Like the shit just refuses to grow. I'm sure the tomatoes will appreciate it. Have I ever ran vanilla SNW? I have. Before I did Kaizo. I did 96 exit vanilla speedruns. The goal at the time was to try to get, I think it was like top 15, if I remember correctly. With a 123. I ended my journey with a 124, but I would have gone further, except I got demoralized with a 123, like 15 pace. That crashed and burned in a very weird fashion in Chocolate Fortress. I had already done the very difficult first room. I had a backup cape. I had everything I needed for success. And then not only did I lose my cape and my backup cape, but then I died in a fairly easy room. Did you do a midair when running vanilla? So in vanilla for 96 exit, there's only one midair, if I remember correctly. On the very first map, the middle right level with the water and the like floating spike balls, there is a shell in there that you can do a midair, like you can do a midair with, so that you don't enter into the water, and it saves like 0.3 seconds or something. So you always attempt it, and then you're happy when you get it, and it's like whatever if you don't get it. From my perspective, so yeah, we've definitely gotten it before, but by no means was I consistent with it. There is another midair in a different category, like low percent or something, but never ran it. Would I ever consider running it again? No, I would not. I don't think. I think Kaizo's way more fun, way more my style. 96 exit has a lot of like boring portions of it, and then it's got a lot of bullshit. There are 3 Yoshi clips that have 75% success rate when you do everything else correctly. Again, you do it 3 total times. It's like, to me, the execution is just not as fun. About time I got my head out of my ass. Played that section right. I almost choked that. One second. Oh. Cars Talk from a few weeks ago. We've given up the wagon idea, and now it seems like this is between a Hyundai Sonata hybrid, a Kia K5, and a Lexus ES308. So I don't know too much about cars, but we did look at the. I think that's the Kia that we looked at. Paco ended up going with a different model of the. Is it model or is it make? I always forget. What's the one that she has? It's a Kia something. Oh my god. It's a disaster. Make is the brand. I guess if you think about it, it does make sense. No. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. I was actually so far to the right compared to normal that my weak-ass drop ended up being the correct play. Even though I like instinctively I feel that weak drop, I'm like, oh god, that's terrible, because I'm usually further left. If they call it maker and model, it would make sense to me. Because to the make, kind of is like the sound of, like the same sound as like the model. If you like really think about it. Oh, I love doing this. What am I doing? I'm not even doing this right. Oh, I should just die. That's why you always just take a death there if you do that fuck up, because... And by you, I mean me. Like, I should just die. Like, look how much I lost. I literally lost more trying to save that than just fucking... doing it over. Yeah, so, like, make and model seem very similar to me from that perspective. Of, like, when you're looking at the perspective of, like, which one is the actual car... But if you try to think about, like, from the perspective of which one is the actual creator... Oh, I forgot that's old. Don't do that jump. It's risky for no reason. You just run off. Oh my god, wow. I lost several cycles. Did not get to do the strat that I wanted to do. Somehow didn't die. Thank you, Cap. Good luck. For the Hyundai, there was I think it was a Hyundai that Paco looked at that had some kind of a weird bar between the passenger and the driver's seat. I don't know if it was the Sonata or if it was a different one. Maybe it was was it Elantra or something? I don't remember. But I remember her complaining about it, being like she really liked the car, but that one feature, which was apparently just like an aesthetic thing or something, kind of. Oh my god, barely! I fucked it up so hard. I had to reset. But it took her away, like it got her off the car essentially. That one aspect. Well, and I guess it's like that plus I think maybe the price was a bit higher than she would have liked. But I think the bar was like the nail in the coffin. There's one Malky? Welcome in. Oh my god, I thought I died. I love just seeing the grin. I'm dead. That was... Two pretty... those two mistakes. Be a really good run without them. It's in a passable range right now, though. See what happens in the snow. Awfully close to that net. Let's go. Oh, sounds good. Enjoy the food. We had something kind of similar, not quite, but we had gnocchi with spinach and mushroom, and in a vodka sauce before Paco left for work. It was more like a lunch for us, but still. Nice. Retroactive would say that was for Cat. Hot strat. What was that fucking hitbox on the Thwomp? Why did it contact so fucking low? The hardest? I mean, idle hands in terms of what I want to execute, like how I want to execute it. That's one of the scarier ones. Gate of Fire, when you factor in the nerves and the Bowser, like the Bowser fight's always terrifying. Not because it can't be one shot, but because there's so much RNG, and you have to do a lot of reaction, so you never know what's going to exactly be like when you get there, and the punish is big. Least favorite level? Bouncing Yoshi level I don't mind. Which is weird wheeled. I dislike a lot of, like, the Slipknot annoys me. I don't like the awkward controls of it. Set up for the fast bread. So we're just taking it easy here. Thank you, Dwayne. I always try to go for that, never get it. Guano Grotto is another one that I don't like love. Slow auto scroller, second half at least. Not that we played in all bosses, but I'm trying to think. Didn't trust the one cycle there. A lot of climbing down there. Okay. Solid. Where am I from? From St. Louis originally. I reside in Florida right now, though. Okay, we got the update on the throw block. That was way too early. Way too early. I deserve that. There we go. Much cleaner the second time. That just messed up my one cycle on the truck as a result of that. No idea why. The chuck behaved like that on the way to the right. Sometimes it happens like that, but I don't really understand why. What I did differently. But the double one cycle relies on him behaving a certain way. Nice, shouts Journey. Came on a good day then, because I started actually earlier than I normally do. What did you mention if it was Mouthy or Mouth? Normally I start at like 8 p.m. Eastern. Ended up starting at 4:30 p.m. today instead, so a few hours earlier. Slightly EU friendly today. RNG was very bad yesterday in all aspects of the game. Hopefully today is a little bit better. There was one we had a 128 on this boss. Brutal RNG. I'm feeling we're gonna get a 101 right here, though. Right? Nope. We're gonna get a 103. Nope. Come on. Right. It's not amazing, but your condolences for me being from in Florida. The bright side is the weather is pretty damn nice. Didn't get the shell minute, which is unfortunate. Lost 2 in-game timer as a result. We crushed it though yesterday, felt like every time. Just say I'll try my best to remember that. Oh, is that an I in there? I just assumed it was a lowercase L. Who invented the alphabet and decided that I and L should be so fucking close in in terms of visually? Because it's so late, yeah. Yeah, normally we're on At a bad time for EU, but this weekend the goal is to kind of do a lot of earlier streams. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, we won't go for it the second time. It's fine. I'm dead. Nope. Just barely enough distance to get over the top of that. Almost did the same thing I did last night. Oh, I lost a jump there somehow. Nice. Oh my god. I'm always holding my breath like that entire second section. Hey, we actually got it. Nice. I'm having difficulty getting it lately. Nice. Some slightly tricky fireballs there, but really good footwork, I guess. We're able to dodge them all. That's the goal. What's up, Joss, by the way? Good evening, good sir. Getting a message saying that YouTube is buffering on my side now or something. If YouTube's not looking good, I apologize. I don't know what's going on. Not my fault. Plead the fifth. No way! That's not a legitimate death to be taken there, especially after doing the hard strat. Perfect. Take this easy. We already did the hard strat. Disgusting. Disgusting death. Feels like a decent recovery. Usually we get that strat though, but knew I had it. Let's go. So we got the fast food boost strat. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've gotten that. Let's go, Nikki. Good luck. Might be just in time for a spicy attempt. Jesus Christ. Awkward fish pattern, but made it work. Just barely, though. Yeah, that strat's fucking ridiculous. And it's coming back to a stew stream near you, Nikki. Gotta finish this hack off first, though. The Rift 2 grind's gonna be tough. Definitely a bit nervous. Focus. And he stopped doing fucking... Stop going fucking top right, for the love of God, dude. It's like 5 out of the last 6 times I feel like he's gone top right on me. This is fucking ridiculous, dude, the luck I've been getting. Oh, great. Now that I missed my shot, now he does over here after I... See, that's the power if he goes corner, man. It's like a whole different fight. So stupid. I'll sleep after this attempt. Hoping this one keeps going well. We're up to the scary levels here. Make it or break it. I wish I had my 30 seconds back. That's for damn sure. Just annoying. Just want my good RNG, man. I've never dabbled with lunar magic. I think it could be pretty interesting to make a level, but at the same time, I don't know if I would love it. It's like, I think I could see myself enjoying it and not enjoying it. I think I'd have to actually do it to find out. But one of the bigger things for me is that it would take a lot of time to learn the tool and then to develop something I like. And that time I could be spending speedrunning instead. Damn. We had 2 clean runs of idle hands yesterday. We hit both sides of the pixel this time, though. It's unfortunate. How's it going, music? It's like you jump too early, you don't get over the top. You jump too late. And, was it crash into the side of the spike? So close, man. I want to know what the window is on it, because it seems extremely tight, and there may or may not be an RNG component to it. I'm not 100% sure in terms of getting over that spike. I refuse to do that obstacle the intended solution, though. So we just have to hold our breath and hope. It's not ideal, but I refuse to do it the other way. I don't know why I refuse, but I just do. Like certain strats. Yo, sounds good, Chris. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you chilling. Losing some time on there. Normally you get like a very high 291. I feel like I'm not getting quite as high of a 291 as I'm used to. I don't know what I'm doing different. That was a really good room in terms of on the way back. But we still lost a good chunk of change there. From the shark bonking that block on the way to the right. Because then you have to wait by the key to set up the correct angles and stuff going back to the left. Lost 4 game timer for that mistake. SMW sometimes has FPS drops despite the good performance of the emulators. I'm not playing on emulator though. Playing on Super NT. I can't speak to like how well the emulators handle it because I haven't used an emulator in a while. Back when I was first trying out hacks. Was it? I think it was when I was using emulator back then. I remember it was really hard to balance on saws. Like, the balance plus the dismount were throwing me off with the slight delay. What's up, Chase? We just had a deep run, my friend. Made it to idle hands. I think is like, is that exit 29? It's pretty deep. You tell me. That's what you got to show up 5 minutes earlier than what you were planning on from now on. That way you don't miss the good stuff. We're about to have a good stuff right here, though. We are right back in this. Whoa, that was close. Uh-oh. Okay. Got the full tile gap. Love to see it. Feel like I missed the beginning of the streams all the time. Yeah, to be fair, this time we did start earlier than normal music. Although I know you're in the Discord. There's a in the Discord there's a channel that's like alert sign up or something like that. And if you click the emoji, then the bot will, or sorry, then you'll be given a role. So you'll get a notification in Discord when I go live. If that interests you. Do I know Denson? Not at any personal level. I know of him. Why do you ask? Evening's up. Why? Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, so for sure, let's see, German streamers that I'm aware slash have interactions with: Denson, Orca, Joker, obviously Chase. What are the other? I know less of what the Franzen, I think, is another one. But that one I just like only know the name. I think I don't even know what they look like. There's probably other ones that I'm not thinking of. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Patience. Let's get on going. You still here, JD? Can make sure I answer the question while you're still here. To remind you of the $20. The $20 you owe me because I'm so sexy? How's it going, Tupac? Hell yeah. How's your Friday going, Captain? If he's not here anymore, that's too bad. I'll still answer the question, though. I think, the ninjas are a really cool... The ninja speedrun thing's a really cool idea. And I like that it kind of promotes that speedrun competition. I haven't actually done one, though. Usually I'm more focused on my own speedrunning projects. That I don't take the time to dabble in those ninja races. But it seems really cool and fun. And I love that it, like, the game itself times you. You get to see those micro improvements. Shell got stolen. Typically, I like the longer speed runs. Well, not super duper long. Like this is probably longer than I would prefer, but like that 25 to 35, 25 to 40 minute range, something like that, usually is a good good distance, if you will. When you have it super short, such as with the Ninja Racer, or like some of the easier hacks, like Quickie 2, I feel like there isn't like a lot of room to create that separation. And there's not a lot of room to make cool strats. That's another thing. Not that there can't be individually cool strats, but they're just like the shorter the hack or the just a single level, then are kind of limited in terms of the total number of like sexy things you get to do. That's part of what makes speedrunning fun for me. Getting to string together all these like really cool strats. Very good. Bad door by me. Otherwise, that was a really good room. Let's almost take a death. I don't even want to fuck with trying to reset that up. Nope. Missed the block grab twice. Yeah, no, we're not doing the fake ending. I'd already planned I wasn't gonna do it a while back. Like, it was up in the air for a little bit, and eventually I made a decision that we're not going to do it. Just have no like real interest in the category. We were going to do, like, we were contemplating still doing trilogy runs though, Mike. We were going to finish up all bosses, then try to start de-rusting Grand Prix World 1 to see how we felt about it. Because I remember Grand Prix World 1 being very, very frustrating. But, I mean, for a trilogy run, we wouldn't need to get it into perfect shape, right? We don't need to have, you know, a 41-minute Grand Prix World 1. We locked in a 45, and then like a 48 in Grand Prix World 2, and then just had a quality Grand Prix World 3. That'd be a very sexy trilogy run. Not perfect, but we feel good about it. So that was kind of the thought. But then we got bopped by Papa Nug in Rift 2, and that I think changes the equation. So we're not even gonna do trilogy. We're gonna go straight to the title defense. Try to get Rift 2 back, and then by that time, like one of the things about the trilogy is like, well, you would think, oh, we should do it because we're like warmed up on Grand Prix World 3, right? And usually Grand Prix World 2 does not take very long to derust. So it would like just be Grand Prix World 1 to derust, really. I mean, there's a little bit of Grand Prix World 2, but the bulk of it would have been Grand Prix World 1. However, if we go do Rift 2, by the time we get that done, most likely it will be a while. And we will have lost some of our Grand Prix World 3 edge. So, and like once you take the break from it, do I really want to derust it so soon? I feel like I want to do something new. That's why Elephants is planned after Rift 2. What characters are there? There's Mario, Peach, Sonic, Tails, Barb, Carl, Laser, Tofu, Panga, Amethyst, Juzz. I feel like I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Glitch. I don't think I said Glitch. Surprised I still got 55. Felt like I was a little bit slow. Oh, I'm not even too high. Do the double toss. That's and overshut the door. That's fine. No early P-Speed, eh? Okay. It's pretty rare for me, but that's fine. Heard Lazy wants to beat the PB in Grand Prix 1. Yeah, that's what I've been told. People said he's been doing a few runs here and there, trying to get back into the swing of things. We actually were talking about that at the beginning of stream a little bit. I wish him the best of luck. I don't envy the position, though. Grinding out Grand Prix 1 is very difficult. Slow retry, tough strats. The run is pretty decently optimized. And there's an extra factor there that we also discussed, that like I don't think Laser's been doing a lot of speed runs, you know, lately, last few years, right? So he's not in that like speed run mindset, and to go straight from not being a speedrunner to go into a very difficult grind, that's gonna take a strong mental game. It's possible he could do it, but that's definitely not gonna be an easy task. So wish him the best. See what he can do with it. Yeah, Shiz, I am usually a 100% player more than an any percenter. Although I feel like, well, that was definitely how I felt about games back when I was a kid. And I definitely started my speedrunning career that way with all the 100%s for DKC stuff. I think by doing a lot of speedruns, I've kind of softened up a bit on, like, oh, it has to be 100%, right? I think I've been a little bit more accepting of any percent stuff, but more on a case-by-case basis, I think. He's a little bit salty when you said that my speedruns were brutal. Brutal in the sense of, like, to bop them. I'm pretty proud of the runs we've put out there. Oh god, that's the second fucking time today, dude. It's so fucking lame. We keep getting right to the edge of getting to play the fucking game. We've died twice like that. We've died either 2 or 3 times in fucking Toxic Tunnel Normal, which is like right before we actually get to do the run. So stupid. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the runs that we've put out there. A lot of them are really strong and got really cool strats in them. That being said, there are like ways to bop them for sure. They're not. I don't think any of them are perfect. And as you can see with Nug literally just bopped me yesterday, right? In Rift 2. Took him a while. On and off. Like, he doesn't just run Rift 2. He does a bunch of other stuff, but he like just came back to Rift 2 actually not that long ago, and he already bopped me. So, and he bopped me by a good chunk of change too. A minute and a half. Now it's a slow retry hack. So a minute and a half. I mean, that's still at least 2, if not 3 deaths. Like, good-sized deaths. So that's a extremely quality run by him. But point of the story is, it is possible. Just a matter of the individuals are wanting to put in the work. That's what kind of what it comes down to. A lot of players in the Kaiser community, they could have the skill to do the speed runs at a high level, but it's not just having that like physical skill. You have to have the mental fortitude to like deal with all the resets, all the bullshit. Right, which, in my opinion, is like its own skill. How much longer? Where was that? Oh, it should be pickable at this point, Pleco. motivation to beat the hack as a casual player. There are some crazy people out there who do decide to do like an expert hack as their very first hack, and then they spend like over 100 hours, maybe even 100 hours on it. Pretty crazy stuff, to be honest. Impressive to... Okay, awkward, but we kind of backed it up decent, I guess. Yeah, fighting through tens, if not hundreds of hours of deaths. Probably a good percentage of those caught. Why was I early? I was like early to the rotating, so I had to do a left. I felt like I had to do a left right, and then I lost my momentum. It's pretty bad by me. I guess in bad. You would think if you like load into Grand Prix 3 for the very first, like as your very first hack, and you see the difficulty, and you just pound your head against the wall for like 3 or 4 hours without getting even to the first halfway. I feel like it'd be a very common response to be like, ah, fuck this, I'm out. So like mad props to those who like stick through it and still enjoy their time. Played Grand Prix 2 for an hour without getting the first checkpoint. That's fair. Marathon's like, I wouldn't say it's by any means the hardest level in Grand Prix 2, but it is a hard level. Harder than a lot of the early game levels. And the midway is such a dick move in Grand Prix 2. Very tricky to get without dying. But an hour is not that bad of a time investment to give it a whirl. I'm trying to think back to my first playthrough of Grand Prix 2. I want to say I was averaging like 45 minutes to complete each level for a while. I think at some point it started creeping up more towards like a full hour. I could be wrong there though, but that's kind of what I remember. I say that as more of a thing of saying, like a proof that the Grand Prix World 2 levels are pretty difficult. Because before I played Grand Prix 2, I had years of platforming speedrunning experience, and including vanilla SMW, so I was no slouch in terms of like SMW physics. And I had I think at that point I had done speedruns of Gracie, and had I also done Akagare speedruns at that point, and played a few other hacks, so I wasn't necessarily like a hack newbie either. I wasn't like I don't think I played an expert one before Grand Prix World 2, but I don't think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, even with all that experience, those levels took a while. You... I knew it. I didn't want to land. Wow. Missing a lot of block grabs now. That was 2 right there, and then the previous attempt, I think we missed one on the floating platform room of Dreadnought. Not getting out of World 1 as much as I would like to see. Kind of a bummer. But that is also partly why we wanted to start early, get a lot of run attempts in. Back to like much more than I needed to when jumping up to the rotating platform. I think I was late getting the touch on that rotating right there. Nah, still got a high 202 though, so it couldn't have been that bad. Yeah, okay. Way better than I thought it was. Dreadnought's been pretty bad today. Like a number of block grab failures, a few weird sharks, a few weird on-off switches. I wonder what this level would be like if it was like late game. And when I say be like, I mean, what would it feel like? My emotions towards it. Because it's early game, like I view it more as a nuisance. Right, like, nah, fuck, we're gonna have to reset this, blah, blah, blah. But if it was late game, I don't know. Part of me wants to say like I'd be really annoyed by it, / really scared of it. But at the same time, like some of the deaths that we reset on this are not that costly. Like late game, if they happen, we'd probably keep it going. Maybe it would actually be less annoying. Heading out sounds good, Mike. Take these, man. We appreciate you chilling with us tonight. Okay, now that Mike's gone, we can get a world record. How about that? This world record's for Chase right here. Oh, that was terrible. I pressed the jump button and then didn't compensate by modifying my trajectory. So we swung it in the wrong direction, the blue shell. Let's see how much that costs us. Yeah, look at that. Ouch. 1.3. I mean, it's still on a perfectly solid pace, though. Let's go. Do they intend to fix the poo sprite? I think they know how to fix it, but I don't think there's. I doubt that there's gonna be a version 1.1, or if there is, it'll be. I feel like it'll be a long ways away. Yo, what's up, Safrit? We trying, man. We trying. We've been stuck in World 1 most of the day. Though we did have one decent shot. I think it ended up finally crashing and burning in idle hands, but... yeah, the namesake sprite is busted. Yeah, such a mistake, but at least we didn't die. 2 in-game timer. Guide me to victory here. Get me out of this level. This level's been a little bit of a kryptonite today. This level, to me, still counts as World 1. It's like the run opens up a bit if I can get out of this level, and especially if I can get out of the Blast Brigade. I almost tossed that too early. I got it like pushed up onto the ground. It very easily could have just exploded. There is a stew sprite. There was a race hack one Halloween that pitted me against Wantak. We're gonna go back to World 1. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. That's a strat that we're very confident on, too. And I missed it twice. Dude, we cannot get the fuck out of World 1. So frustrating. God damn. I still have yet to play a Souls game, Souls-like game. Isn't Sekiro kind of like a Souls game? Yeah, people tell me that I would enjoy them. I'd be good at them, but it's very rare for me to do modern gaming. It's like the most modern games that I've played are they going to be Hollow Knight and Celeste? Of a Dark Souls at some point? Is it because Kaizo's viewed as like masochistic or something? Like, oh, you play Kaizo? You'd love dying a lot in Souls games. I bet you that's what it probably is. From having watched just a small bit of people like Nug playing Dark Souls, to me it looks so clunky. Like the attacks look kind of slow and the dodging and stuff like that. You know better than that, Klecko. We don't get basements in Florida. My bondage room's in the attic, of course. Yeah, basements would flood here. What do you think I've been doing with all that 80 months of subscriptions that you've provided to me, Chase? It had to go somewhere. Part of me wants to just do a no reset. I'm so sick of so sick of World 1. Interesting. I thought that was actually kind of sloppy, but it really wasn't. Getting lag? Did the stream freeze up for you guys? I'd be annoyed if it did. The past PB. That's annoying. The past PB had the same thing happen at the very beginning. Maybe this one won't PB. But part of the reason to continue was like, okay, well, it had that thing at the very... That's a pretty good recovery, though, given the situation. But yeah, I wanted to get a good video that didn't have that in it. It's annoying to have the world record like that. I wonder what causes that. Does that mean my computer is dying on me or something? I feel like it shouldn't be. This computer's not like that old. I'm not savvy enough with that kind of stuff to know what causes it or how to fix it. It's like the third time today I've done that. Oh, it's free to change right now, Clicko. No one's selected a character in a while. The time frame is every 90 minutes. it's allowed to be changed. But Ryan did it at like the beginning of stream. I don't think it's been selected since. This run dies, we got Peach coming your way. Oh god. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Good thing we have one bonus one. I don't usually miss that one. Thick Peach, yeah. Just the Peach emoji just appears in the game out of nowhere. Wow, that was tighter than I was expecting. Nope. I got really close to that. Closer than normal. Okay. Take number, like, 5. I'm trying to get out of fucking Toxic. So annoying. Of course, you had to pick Peach, who was like the farthest away from Barb, almost. Not quite the farthest, but she's pretty damn far away. Cool. 0.7. 0.7 because I'm mashing right bumper and it doesn't do shit. God damn it, man. I want to know why the airship does that, by the way. Like I'm mashing the right bumper and just what kind of coding is going on in there that it doesn't allow you, it doesn't like register for that long? Multiple tenths? Cleanest I've done that all day today. Mm. Okay. Maybe we actually get to play the game. Let's go. Mm. Mm. Put that a little sketchy. No punish though. Woo, we get to play the video game. Let's go. Cheers, guys. About damn time. Neck and neck with the TV. Make a block. It's annoying. Slightly slow. Oh, something else must have happened in the PV as well. Made a good chunk of change there, actually. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Pick up the fuck-ass block, dude! We're about to go back to World 1. God, it's so fucking stupid, man. Ludicrous. Nice. Wow, I almost botched that with a bonk. Still annoyed by the porpoise, please, but everything else worked, I guess. Nope, I messed up that left-right wiggle. Set that to get in front of it. So slow first half plus the death. Death was quick at least, but. Man, I'm not going to do any of the good shit, man. I didn't get to do the good pipe there. I didn't get to do the Koopa skip in the first half. There was something else. Oh, the double on-off in Gill Issue in both halves, like both entries. Couldn't get my A press off. So, you know, trying to press it extremely lightly to get, ideally, the one frame tap to stay underneath. Wow. Yeah, sometimes when you go for the very light tap, you don't get credit for it at all, right? Which makes sense. Whoa! Boy. What was going on there? Almost overswung there. Fine. How's it going, Diego? Good luck. I think we're still in a respectable position right now. Lost a jump, but obviously could have been worse. If we had made another mistake, we would have died. But the nice thing about getting the fast cycle on the saw means that you are allowed to make 2 mistakes essentially. Like you're allowed to make 1 mistake without dying. So like it's the second mistake that would kill you from that point forward. Oh, it did actually on this. Too far back. No fast red bubble. Really liking the updated manip. Discos. I almost overjumped that. It's kind of close. Okay, so we had 1 death and a lost strat in Snow Crash. And 1 lost strat in Bubbles. But otherwise, it's been good. Good snow. Nice. Got the 1 cycle. Felt really good. Almost botched that. Good though. A little late on the jump there. Not the biggest death, fortunately. Petey, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 27. Welcome back in. Thank you for the good luck. How's your Friday going? We've had 1 pretty solid run over here so far, and we've got this one brewing. It had a really annoying porpoise please, but otherwise it's been going well. Got the long weekend ahead of us. We're looking to do a lot of grinding. Got to get back on the Rift 2 as soon as I can. Gotta finish the bosses, though. Focus on the new. It's a little bit off on the setup, but... Oh, clipped. It's fine. Safe on the bounce or jumps there. A little slow. Good RNG, here we go, I feel it. We'll definitely take that RNG. How's it going, Guilty? We're trying to game. Trying to game. That was really good. I don't know how far off that was from my gold, but the movement on the branches was insane. Yeah, Rift 2's making the comeback. Nug forced my hand by being a goddamn wizard. He got a 44 OX, and my PB was a 45 like 2X of some variety. I don't remember exact. So pretty sizable delta that I need to overcome. A fucking animal, yeah. He said he only had 4 deaths in Rift 2 for his new PB. Absolutely nutty. We'll see if we can beat it. Only get 1 crack at that. Whoa. I don't think I've ever died to that guy, but that felt close. Yeah, Benny crushed elephants as well. It's gonna be tough. But hey, that builds character, right? But it's gonna, yeah, definitely gonna piss me off. Oh my gosh. I don't know which one I'm scared of more. I think it was Nikki who said in Nug's chat, just wait for Laser to also bot me, so then I have to go back to Grand Prix World 1. What a rough year 2024-2025 would become. Oh, that's good. Ah. Didn't get it. We got it working once in our last, like, 5 tries. Yeah, Trilogy is, Trilogy got bumped off the, to-do list. Snuck in there. I lost a cycle. Somehow what didn't double hit the Resonar. I think it's the one like during the pause. Must not have killed him somehow. Clutch dodges though. My weakness of slow retry. You're so right, dude. No, you're memeing a little bit, I think, but there's actually truth to the statement. Because you think of it from a strategic standpoint. If I go for batshit crazy strats, I'm gonna have faster potential, but it's a riskier run, typically speaking. And as a result of the risk, you die more. So not only does slow retry just be annoying from a running perspective of like having to wait, you get annoyed by that. If I have more deaths than the average runner, I'm getting more punished. Slow retry rewards safer strats. Now, if you can do the fast strats without dying, obviously you're rewarded more than a safe strat run, but easier said than done, right? Oh, barely. Well. Oh. Nice, that's twice today we've gotten that. Get in there, come on, don't be an idiot. Wow, if I died that, I would have been pissed at myself. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh boy. We still got half an hour. Not quite, but... About time, man. Slap my booty with a pib sticker. That'll bring in all the buyers. Okay. We're gonna be sub 58 pace entering idle hands. Probably can't say that very often. Oh, come on, give me a good one. Okay, we'll go for the pause this time. Wasted the good strat. I thought I was too far to the right initially, so I needed to reset that. I think. Oh! Oh, it gave me credit. It pushed me up top. Fucker blocked everything. Get me out of the first. Thank you. Very good. Nope. Not good enough. Bad zoomies by me. No one cycle. On the saw. Perfect. Got the 81. Let's fucking go. Dino, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Happy Friday. Be right back at you, and thank you for the good luck. Thank you, by the way, Alpha, for the gift sub to Reggie. I appreciate that. Best ever pace by a mile. The finish, I hope we just have to hope I can clutch it out. Clutch out the finish. You've got to be shitting me. As he's fucking despawning. Jumped and go off the first time. I bombed. It's annoying. Lost a cycle. I might be dead. Yeah, no speed on my jump. I set myself that time. Trashed by me. No. Do you see that with 2 extra fucking tiles? No. Fucking no, man. Fuck do you think I'm pressing down? I'm 100% not risking the fast ending to water. Just annoying as shit. Don't want to have to not risk it, but way too much bullshit already happening in this level right now. Gonna risk it. No fast ending. Wasn't pretty, but we're out. Focus. Strat. Okay. Nope, no. Fine. Wow. Wow, okay. Bad ending by me. Come on. Let's get the one shot, please. Literally free, too. Literally fucking free. What a good fucking fight I wasted. Still got a chance. Still got a chance. Definitely feel like I could have one-shot that, but still a chance. It's not too often we get a chance past Wet Bowser. Just gonna do it old-fashioned way, I guess. Really? Imagine. Yeah, That's really where I needed to lose time. I'm dead. Oh, wow. The clutchest fucking saves on several fronts right there. Definitely feel like I should have been dead at some point. There is a chance. With decent RNG, there's a chance. Phase 2, that's bad. Okay, bombless helps. Considering I don't have the damage to do the extra fast. It there. Unbelievable. Took too long. I didn't get it anyways. Yeah, look at that. Even with even if I had hit that bomb, it wouldn't have been a 101. We're back. Thank you for the G's, by the way. It was a very good run. We're so fucking close. Oh, man. Yep, time to get the peach run going. So fucking close. Okay, we're good. First one you've seen in a while. Tower of Fate look clean. Indeed. We've got a manip to get not just an 8-room set, but a pretty darn fast one, and it's much easier than the old 8-room set. And your dash in a Hungry Howie's parking lot and watch for the last 15 minutes. Nice. I appreciate that you were so excited. Stepping aside to watch the last little bit. Twas exciting. What kind of restaurant is Hungry Howie's? I feel like I have heard the name in passing once or something. The name's not like completely new to me, but it's a pizza. Pizza sounds pretty good right now. What's their signature crust? Had one insane run today and one pretty good run so far. That's why we started early, get a lot of attempts in. Bound to stumble into something good, right? Cajun pizza. I mean, garlic butter, butter parmesan. Definitely are classics. I don't think I would order Cajun on my own, but if someone ordered Cajun, I feel like I would definitely want to give that one a bite. See what that's all about. Same with sesame. pumpkin spice breadsticks. Oh my god. I'll pass on that. My favorite, pumpkin treat, which I don't know if they still have this, and if they do, I don't know if it holds up. The pumpkin muffy from Panera. I remember that being pretty fucking good back in the day. Didn't get early P speed. Okay, that's twice today. Surprised. Like I easily should have had it there. Like a roast or steak in Pib. We've done Pibby Chicky before, which is it's gonna ends up being pulled chicken. So you put it in the crock pot. Taco has the recipe. I think it's cooked with the in a Pib bath or something. That was a dumb mistake. Too many mistakes. Yeah, Pibby Chicky's pretty solid. Would recommend. Whenever we used to have bold sauce as not a... Second time today it's gone stolen. Not too frequent, but it sucks. Cinnamon sugar for the crust? That sounds good. Has to be on a dessert pizza, though. I think Cece's has a solid dessert pizza. Favorite restaurant in St. Louis? Citizen Kane's, maybe? like Citizen Kane's and Guido's. The first is a just absolutely delicious steak place. It's Emo's is good too. I don't know if that's not like a restaurant that you go to though. I mean, technically there is like some dine-in seats, but for the most part, that's a order in. Yeah, Citizen Kane. It's a weird one because it's like a house. you go in there and it's like you walk into a house that's been converted into a restaurant, but the steaks and the sides are very fucking good. And then I like Guido's a lot. It's Spanish and Italian. I saved it. It's so weird. My initial jump out of the water didn't work the way I wanted it to work. And the shark fucking sucks. It's okay. We didn't want that anyways, right? We might do a quick crossword. If this one doesn't get out of World 1, we'll do a quick crossword, give our fingers a small break, and then we'll get back to the runs. I was supposed to give you guys a game last night anyways. And we ended up doing the no reset run, which is kind of like a reward, I guess. Let's do a quick crossover, then we'll get back to the runs. We do this. Wait for the ad. Okay. Help me out. Let's see what we can do as a team, guys. Home of San Diego and the OC. Is that? I don't know actually. Or I don't know what SD and OC are going to be actually. Rapscallions. Scoundrels. Scrooge. Could be greedy. Let's put greedy in for now. Stingy is another one, right? Maybe it's stingy better. Let's see with this. Blank Myrtle. Pepper. No. Try put guano. What about this? Oh, 61 across. What is 61 across? Hello? Oh, that's down. 61 across. Pre-Sierra map. Platform? I don't know what that is. Yo, what's up, Law Score? Native Ohioans. I don't know what Native Americans are there. SIP. 9 down is Mike. Christmas Trio. Oh, you're talking about, you mean mine across. Mike Piazza. Yep, I agree with that. Actor Penn. Turn off. Ebb. 20 down. Many right. We just had one that got to Dry Bowser final boss. We've had some runs. Cardinals. Or is this gonna be like STL? It's like St. Louis Cardinals. I guess it could be Arizona Cardinals. I don't know, or I don't know what GP is if it's not group. End. Wait, whoa. End for which one? Lost Core. Power. Rome Landmark. What's in Rome? 15 down jerky. Dry snacking, I like it. Trevi. All troops. All trust. Never heard of it. Oh, for Sep. Yeah. How's it going, Walker, by the way? Country with one of the highest life expectancies. Starts with a J? Country? Japan, okay. So turn off end, maybe? Oh, you're talking about for 12. Now I get you. Lost Score. Okay. Cal. Okay. Big Little Tech release of 2005. iPhone. Something. What did Apple do? Well, you can't do numbers. You can't be like, boop. Imagine if that was a thing. iPad Touch. Okay. I'll pick it up. Never gonna happen, laddie. Tut. I don't know. iPad Mini. iPod Nano. We got a lot of answers here. 29A bypass. Go around. Bye. Oh, okay. So it doesn't look like Mini or. iPod Nano. Okay. I'm picking up on the Nano. NA? Is this like that, maybe? Well, it's 26. Repair shop. Figure? Estimated, okay. Maybe it's like this? Never gonna happen, bud. Not confident. As if. Okay. Can do. On it. Blank Things. Oscar-winning Lanthimos film? Four things. This is gonna be a roof. Compliment a nice thatching job. So that sounds like a roof to me. I don't exactly know what thatching is, but it sounds to me. I'm thinking maybe it's like the putting the shingles on or something. I don't know. Praise the roof. That's good. 39 across is Craig. Eldest Brady boy. Why do you know this? Hurdle for MA hopefuls. GED. Waste Watchers organization. It's gonna be some kind of health something. GRE. Oh, I was thinking Tom Brady. It was the Brady Bunch. Oh my God! Don't look at me ever again. I'm embarrassed. Hit Control R. What? Control R. What the fuck is? Reload. Get ready to cook. Prep. EPA. You're saying EPA is the Waste Watchers? Okay. Many a wedding guest. Related. No. Relative. Like this, maybe? Oh, you're right. You're right. Petey, I already said don't look at me. You weren't allowed to look at me again. Relation. I kind of like that better. I like that better. No, well, do I like that better? I think I like relative better. I don't know. I'm unconvinced either way. Refuse, deny. That looks like relation then. God damn it. You're good. Tackle box. Supply. Words. I don't know. Degree held by Wilson, but no other U.S. president. PhD? Question mark? Tuna tartare topper. Hooks. Okay. Totally gross. Icky. Blankski. Lure. Harangue. What the heck is that? June celebrants social media posts. 59A vodka. Okay. What's K? Lesser of... No, this is lesser of two evils. So what is this? It's not vodka. Olive. Well, maybe, unless I'm wrong on lesser of two evils. That seems like really good, though. 37 down is Elise. Draw for 43. Okay, I like that. Comparison shop at Bevmo. What does that mean? Telephone number edition zip. Right? Or am I thinking area? Extension, okay. I was thinking of the 3-digit starter. Apres Ski. What the fuck is that? I know. I remember. So that was this one, but what does that mean? Met. Okay, hold on. I think that's going to be this. Satisfied. Yes. Okay. Met expectations. That's good to me. Sex. 65 across. Turn on. Start. Label founded by Clive Davis. Singer-songwriter Billy like a kite float. OS X. Okay. Operating system. Okay. Right, is that? That's probably right. Comparison shop at Bevmo. Something wise? Price-wise. Row. Egg for 2 tartar, I guess. Price wine. Okay. Crowded. Dense. Yep, you're right. Price wine. Oh, Billie Eilish. Okay. Eilish. So maybe are we really saying that it's the O is there for vodka if we want it, but tirade. Where was the tirade at? Oh, over here. Kick to the curb. Idiom. T-shirt is 47 down. T-shirt. Okay. Definitely not vodka if it's. So what was this? Part of a summer camp uniform? Buy it. Selfies? No. What's this? Subsequently, no. Later? Maybe it's later? Untaxed investment options. Kosher. Roth IRAs. Okay. So that means this is wrong. But that means float is wrong, which is fine. Float like a kite was just putting a guess out there. So this is after subsequently. I liked after better anyways. Pride. Aloft. Rossi. Is Rossi a thing? This seems like a thing, right? Petey, you're the martini expert here apparently. Swift. Rossi is a thing? Okay. Pride shakes. 45 is alt. Oh, altitude, okay. What is the June tolerance social media? Pride. Shapes? Pista? Oh, pride. Shares. Okay, that makes sense. Get wrecked, PD. Specifically, thine, and little gripe. Okay, I can buy that. Sea salt. Give it a go. Sailor? Yo, what's up, money? Yeah, we were we died to we died to Bowser, dry Bowser. Iago. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be Aladdin. You guys say Iago, and I'm thinking fucking Aladdin over here. Spotter's confirmation. I see it. Lescrime equipment. I don't know. French. What the fuck are they saying over here? Eppies? Sure. Native Ohioans. Okies. I don't know. I don't know either. Modest proposal? Balkan native. Is that Arab or something? Where are the Balkans? Serb, okay. Cyber handle. Dallas v Thunderwolves. Let's go. Let's go Dallas. Cyber Handle. Why is that not like Christmas Trio? The Ghosts for Scrooge. Magi. Stellar SA. Some of these seem dubious. 21 user ID. Okay, that sounds better. So Trevi was wrong for the Rome landmark. This could be wrong too. I don't want to. I'm going to take that out. That was just a pencil mark there for me. 5 down. Let's see. Okay. Garden pest eaten by hoverfly larva. This again. This could be stingy. I think. So it doesn't have to be greedy here. Aphid. I'm assuming that's the garden pest. Okay. MSN rival. AIM. MSN. What was MSN? That was a chat thing, right? SoCal. Yeah, I like. Okay. I like that. Okay. So it's not either of the ones I thought. Like Scrooge. Not greedy, not stingy. What else was Scrooge? A duck? 3 down cactus. Floor that's tricky to transplant. Dried lana. 0 stress period. Something time? On time? Or... me time. Oh, okay, I see what it's saying. Got it. Oh, it was. You think it's AOL? Ornery is good. I like that. Okay, I kind of like the idea of it being AOL. Does that help us here with the Rome? Who lives in Rome right now? Surely one of you lives in Rome. Remark. Power. Wow. We have 4 letters left. Okay, you think it's the NFL. Okay, because okay. They were going for the Arizona Cardinals then. Lhasa, I guess. What is the stellar essay? Praise gold no. Okay, unless this is aim, this may be it's still no, because it was 4. We said it was 4. That sounds much better. Rose gold. Oh my gosh, nice job. Rose. Because essay words and stellar gold. Okay. I can pick it up. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. A power nap. That's what that was. And I did not put that together. Very nice. Okay. Back to the runs. I hope you enjoyed that intermission. So it's a good thing I have a bunch of smarties in chat. Otherwise, I'd just be getting wrecked out there. Not knowing about them power naps. What was my GPA? 4.0. Oh my god, that was bad by me. What the fuck? I was the annoying one, Money, who I didn't really study. My me taking notes was my studying. Like listening to the teacher, writing stuff down, and then just that process was usually enough to be prepared. So I'm the one breaking the curves in school. Feels bad. So you got a record on. What's the one you could improve your time the most? It's a fair question. I feel like most of them are sitting in a pretty good spot. Especially if we're just talking about raw time. What I mean by that, like Quickie World 2, I'm sure there might be a few seconds there. Maybe there was a death, a very quick death or something. Wow, so that's very small. Seems like Q. I mean, I don't have Q Kaizo anymore record, but there's only like a few seconds there. I think Eldorado was pretty damn strong as well. But then if you go to some of the longer, harder hacks, like Grand Prix World 2, I mean, we're off by 2 minutes, gold versus PB, but in a hack that long and hard, that's actually like very respectable, I think. Same with Storks. I know I have time remaining in Invictus because I had a run that would have been like 19 seconds faster than my current PB. But that's about it for that. And you could do a little bit better, I guess. But I don't remember how good Gaijin was, or Super Gracie. I think we went back and got him. Oh, Hark. I think Hark 2 maybe has a decent bit. Not well. Again, I think all of them are pretty solid at the very least. But I think Hark 2 is beatable by, like, I don't think it'd be, like, too crazy to beat that one. From a raw number perspective, all of the Grand Prix 3 ones are, they've got several minutes each. But it's so long and hard in RNG that it's actually pretty difficult to improve upon them. Definitely doable, though. Exactly, yeah. We're in the red. We're looking good, then. Check it back in for a bit. Too bad. Good run earlier. Hold on.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before.
We're struggling with key jumps today. 30%. Thank you for the gift sub to Money. Oh yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Good luck. Enjoy the emotes money. Oh my god. Why the fuck did that not work? Okay, I'm done with this one. I don't like how slow that was going. Didn't work out. We've been close a few times now. Then it comes in. Yeah, I think so too, Philip. We're right there. What have you been up to tonight? Anything fun happen on your end? Yeah, I mean, technically we didn't have to. We didn't die, but that kind of like we had a bad previous room, the key room, and then like the shark was going all bad. It's like, bro, let's try again. Gotta keep me posted, by the way, money on that Mavs T-Wolves game. He's going wild right now. Let's go. I want to see Luka win, and then rub it in the face that, like, oh, you're gonna give Jokic the MVP here. I'm just gonna get the Finals MVP then. I'm ready for that storyline. Just to take care of their home? No worries. Hey, some days gotta be like that, you know what I'm saying? Panthers at the Rangers. Let's go Blues! Let's go Blackhawks. Wow, this is just a dagger to my heart. Wait, Wolves up by 4? Money promised me that Luka was going crazy right now. How does that translate to the Wolves being up? Dude, this shark has been ass today. Oh, okay. I'm gonna risk it, and I shouldn't have risked it at all. Give me my fucking block grabs, please. Why is this game so janky? SMW is indeed coded by interns. I want to know, like, how does that not give me credit for opening that spin block? You know what I'm saying? It is all up in that spin block squirrel. It should have been... I'm sure there is some explanation from a coding perspective of like why it does that, I'd love to know why. Oh, wow. Okay. That was unexpected. My eyes just could not focus. It's like looking at this screen, but like my eyes just would not piece together the images. Crush them. So I don't do like lagers would not be my go-to. If I'm gonna have some beer, it's gonna be some IPAs for sure. It's pretty rare for me to drink though, I would say. On special occasions, and that includes on stream. Sometimes we have good reasons to do it, but we wouldn't just like load up on a random Friday, I think, and partake in some adult beverages. But if there was a reason, like if it was like a birthday stream or some kind of anniversary, maybe, right? There are definitely times. There was one time, but we back in the DKC days where we had some kind of special stream. I don't remember exactly what the reason was. And we were drinking a fair bit, and everything was actually fine to end the night. And I woke up the next, if I remember correctly, I woke up the next morning feeling a bit sick. End up going to the bathroom, and I think I slipped and cut my the spot above my eye open. Had to get stitches, if I remember correctly. We'll call that a drinking related injury. Still got the scar from it. Celtics versus Mavs. Well, it looks like the Celtics are a foregone conclusion, unfortunately, in the East, but let's go Pacers. Anyone but Boston. Jeez. There's like an optimal amount. You drink a little bit, and you're feeling good and loose, but eventually you drink too much, and then you can't do shit. It's that fine line. The problem is if you, at least for me, if I drink just like one, I feel like just having one makes me sleepy. Not conducive to gaming. I don't know if anyone else is like that. coin. Didn't get the optimal hit, but now we're gaming. Dude, what is going on there? Okay, very cool. I don't know what the... That's the second time today that something weird happened at that rotating platform. Okay. Just waste an attempt like that. I need live test subjects for that to finish that claim, Money. It's just a theory at this point, or a hypothesis, I should say. A Balmer Peak, is that the term for? Is that the term for like the optimal level of getting drunk while gaming? Is there actual research on this? I feel like it would help to calm the nerves at endgame, at least. So easy to get into your own head. Can this... You guys were originally for programming? See, for me, what I need for good programming is just peace and quiet. Be able to think uninterrupted. Drinking game. My what's your drinking game of choice, guys? The game that I like is like there's two different categories, I would say. Physical drinking games and non-physical, I guess. For physical, I like I don't know if this is a common game or not. I don't know if it's just like in our area. But a game called Beer Die. You set up a table and it's a 2v2 game. So each person has their cup on the corner, like the four corners of the table. And you throw a die up into the air. And the objective, if I'm remembering this correctly, It's been a very long time since I played, but I remember it being so much fun. You want it to go... It has to go at least halfway across the table. So your half versus the other team's half, right? You have to go past that halfway point. Can you fucking please? And it has to touch the table after that halfway point. And then after that, you're hoping that it bounces off and eventually touches the ground, and that scores you a point. But the opponents, once it's off the table, but hasn't touched the ground yet, they can catch it out of the air to deny the point. So you have people just like trying to put backspin on the die, and the other team's trying to like dive to catch it before it lands. And then, of course, you have the classic in drinking fashion where if you toss it and it lands directly in the cup, the opponent's cup, then it's like 2 points instead, and they have to drink the whole thing. Really fun. Every time Steve resets, I take a shot, you would be dead. Flunky ball? What is flunky ball? Never heard of that. And I love that we have someone who knows beer dye. That's good. That shows he's a man of class. So yeah, the sinking it directly in is nice, but honestly, what was fun was playing defense, dude. That was the best fucking part of that game. You like legitimately get a workout. Now for us, we played it with like we had a handmade table that was like low to the ground. So maybe, how do I like think of like a normal like dining table or something? Maybe like half of that height. I'm gonna approximate here. Maybe it was even less than half, because I do remember we sat, like everyone sat on milk crates as our chairs. Like you had to start in the seated position, and then once it was thrown, then you could get up and move. So we sat on the milk crates and then boom, get up and... I do, Chase, I do. And I think I saw someone say King's Cup. That was my choice for the non-physical games. It goes by, what, Circle of Death, King's Cup, and I feel like there's a third name that it commonly goes by. I originally knew it as Circle of Death. That was the name that I had grown up with. It wasn't until later that I found out that it had multiple names. I'm dead. Oh, I actually got PC, never mind. I thought I didn't go far enough to get the P speed back. Oh my god, well that's fucked. God, this is such a bad execution by me. Strike this from the record. Two teams line up opposite of each other. Take turns to throw a ball at a bottle in the center. If the bottle falls down, thrower can drink until other team resets the bottle. Close ball lines up again. First team to finish the drinks win. Oh, interesting. So usually you want your opponent's drink, and that one you want yourself to drink. Kind of interesting. Yeah. That's an interesting twist. You can die with what ends. So, as I mentioned, I knew it as Circle of Death, but in our version, It was you put you pick a card. Okay, for those who don't know what this game, there's a deck of cards that are the cards are kind of around a cup, but in our case, we did it around a beer can, and you pick a card and it has an effect. Let me think. I think 5 was guys, or was it? So is it like 3 is me, 2 is you, 5 is guys? There's stuff like that, but there's also like 8. What was it? 8 was mate, where you pick someone to, every time you drink, they also drink with you. Like 10 was categories, 9 bust a rhyme, etc., etc. There's not. It's not just like a quick like, oh, you drink or you drink. It's sometimes there's like actual actions that have to be taken. Regardless, whenever you're done with your action from the card, for us, since we did it around a beer can, you had to put the card under the tab of the can. Once the tab pops, so it's not gonna like bust open, but you're gonna hear it tss or whatever, right? Once you hear that, the person who put the card under the tab on that round, they're the one who has to chug the beer. Whereas King's Cup, if I understand correctly, there's a red solo cup right in the middle, and you don't put your cards into it. Instead, when you finish your action, you pour a little shot, if you will, kind of like of your own drink into it. So everyone's at the end of the game, if everyone's drinking something a little bit different, the ending cup is going to be mixed of craziness drinks. Right? I think that's how it works. Oh, come on. That's so bad. Raid? What is Rage Cage? I appreciate the rhyme. You come to town next. I'm gonna have a watch party of you playing Grand Prix World 3. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hello? Where was the tongue, Yosh? It's a quick death, I guess. Oh, okay, we're fine, A little awkward bonk, but no punish. Serrano ham so elite. I don't get along with ham. So I'll disagree just on principle. That's why one of the reasons why Thanksgiving ends up being such a bad meal day for me. Turkey's Turkey's almost always trash. The other common one is ham, and I just don't like ham. Turkey can be somewhat palatable. It's just usually it's dry and lacking in flavor. So it's like one of the weakest birds. Paco's family actually does me a huge solid. They oftentimes like get me a stuffed pork chop instead. At least, I should say, at least 2 times they've done that. and it's always fucking stellar. Like, everyone should just be having stuffed pork chops at Thanksgiving. That's just a new... Unbelievable cycle. This fucking section is fucking kicking my ass, and it's in my head. Like, I'm trying to slow down because I don't trust. That time I did it fast and correct. Pace. You had, in all of your life, you've had good turkey one time. Seems about right. Interesting to go the prime rib. I see. For me, if I was in charge, I would say we just get pizza. We're gonna get a fucking Emo's pizza for Thanksgiving. And by an Emo's pizza, I mean like 10 Emo's pizzas. I'm happy at Thanksgiving, and I'll have good leftovers on subsequent days. How's it going, Ty? We made it to wet Bowser once and dry Bowser once. No, we made it to idle hands once and dry Bowser once, I think. I think that sounds more accurate. No, a pizza snob. See, just give me a fucking... I'm happy with even just a frozen pizza, to be honest. Give me a fucking Red Baron, a DiGiorno, or a Freschetta. As long as it's not fucking... Tombstone is trash. Party pizzas, though. Totino party pizzas, those are good. Despite what people would want to claim. See, I'm extra crazy. Actually, I think sometimes frozen pizza is actually just better than like the normal like Papa John's or Domino's or anything like that. Bruschetta, or do you mean Fruschetta? The Wolves are dropping the bombs on Texas. Oof. Sounds like I'm not going to be happy with the result of tonight's game. I didn't think I would grabbed it at first. I got spooked. I thought I was gonna like bounce on it. Come on, sloppy as fuck. It's like a 3 or 4 in-game timer. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna have a damn good snow. That's all we need. Tried to press A and nothing happened. Pressed it too light. But better that than too heavy. So no fast strat. Oh, that was close. Part of me wants to stop going for... Oh, God, thank God. I fucked that up so hard. Can't believe we actually still survived. Part of me wants to stop going for the halfway in this room. But just like, if I die anywhere, it's just like it's a reset then at that point. It's not like Bonsai Barrage. Because the first half is longer, I think, in this level than it is in Bonsai, and there's a transition pipe, which adds extra time if I had to do it again, right? If I had to play the first half again. I almost saved that. That's disgusting. So much for a good snow. When was the last time we actually failed this? We've been very consistent. And when I'm saying consistent, I mean in regards to getting the quick strat on the P-switch, where you don't use all of the spin blocks, you leave one behind. Been doing a really nice job with that, but failed it this time. What was my 18? Oh my god. From 4 to 12 to 18 in a short time span. Rip. Well, at least they took one off of them from on the wall on the road. Still a pretty good position to be in. Not dead, not dead. Oh, but I did fail. Oh, I'm dead. I had to think about it. Just not execution. Computer's lagging. What is causing this? I don't understand. Oops. Yo, what's up, Alex? We had a chance today. We were in Dry Bowser. We were... What was the pace? before. I think entry Anastasis. Were we sub 50? We were definitely sub 59. Were we sub 58? No, I think we were 58.30. I think we were 58.30 pace entry Anastasis. Wow, gross. Anastasis went pretty rough, to be honest. Several bullshit deaths. Still on good pace, though. By the time we got to Bowser. Very first attempt of Bowser. We really should have one-shot that wet Bowser and then died at the very end. So pretty big time loss. We did get a clean second try. Pit of Obfuscation was horrendous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And then clutched out the platforming of so long, and there were some scary parts of it. But then Dry Bowser, it was bombless. It was bombless Dry Bowser. But we got one helper bomb in phase 1, none in phase 2, and I missed a bomb during phase 3, but then we looked at it, and even if I had hit that one, I think we still would not have gotten a sub 102. I think we would have gotten a 102 of some flavor. Some cursed Wario runs. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no one usually asks for the Wario. That's true. How's it going, Kuro? No trilogy. It got bumped out because of Riff. How to do a left right to regather that. It's slow. Does he have his own game? Not that I know of. I don't pay too much attention to it, so I could be wrong. That's definitely fair, Walker. This guy is an ugly fucker for sure. He's like a square head. It's the nose. It's not the flat head. Q life split. I do disagree. I felt like I started pretty low too. Like, how could I possibly have had too good of a regrab there? Like, no thanks. I don't buy it. Not even for a second. Oh, by the way, Alex, you already missed the crossword for the day. Sorry, man. You snooze, you lose, I guess. We crushed it, though. Took us, I think, 18 minutes. All you have to do to be good at Kaizo is just invest 5 years of your life, 4 days a week, 3 hours a day. You'll be good in no time, I promise. 3 easy steps. Step 1, download the game. Step 2, Step 3, profit. The middle step's a little bit hazy. Exactly, Ty, exactly. Wow. Holy shit, that was terrible, and I can't believe I survived. A little tango with the shark there. All while dodging the net somehow. And the shark. I almost gave up on that play. I thought I was not going to get credit for landing on the rotating platform. Okay, halftime only down 12. They closed the gap a little bit. Be some Luka magic, I'm calling it. Look at him ducked. Yeah, the big warrior ain't bad. It's just a little one. Whew, okay, let's go. I think after this attempt, I think I need to take a quick break and make some food. I'll do my best to make it quick. But if we're gonna play late tonight, we gotta get fueled up. probably about 5 minutes. But you know what they say, you always gotta estimate high at a marathon. Just in case. Good Blast Brigade. This is kind of the level that lets us play the rest of the run. Once you get past Toxic and Blast. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Hello? Nah. Most of the time, we get that second up toss throw block. It does hit the on-off switch. Sometimes it doesn't, though. And I don't really know why. Definitely felt like a slightly slow execution, but not by a lot. Yo, what's up, Band and Walker? Hitting Band as soon as he walks in. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 12 months gifting to Band right there. Holy shit. You're in. You're stuck with us now. Gooble gobble. Imagine having a good Wario run. That's crazy talk. That was so dumb by me. So fucking dumb. That was feeling the speed too much. Looks like our last PB was Peach. Yeah, we gotta knock her off that throne, right? This is Wario's town now. Nope. I was too far forward, I think. I'm going to claim that that was a good decision to back that out at the last moment. Well, we'll never know for sure. But I don't think I would have properly made it to the pipe on that jump. But did I lose time, Walker? That's the real question. Nice. Let's go. My God, that was close. That was not good. It's surprising that might be the only time we've died there today. Give me this time, please. I didn't press the jump. I fucking hate this. I did the exact same thing as last time. Just we're prepared to save it. Still on good pace though, but obviously sucks dying there twice. I mean, it sucks dying anywhere, but that strategy, I hate that obstacle. Fucking hate it. But we were on insane pace, so we could afford it. Let's go. So we meet again, Bubbles. So we meet again. Yeah, it's getting a bit spicy here. This first half always scares me, though. We've got several difficult strats that we go for. No fast red bubble. Cannot seem to get the fast red bubble set up the way I like it. Very... Oh god, are you No, not good enough for the one cycle. We got the one cycle earlier today, though. Felt nice. Quite good enough to get that time. That's a quick one. We don't necessarily... We don't love it, but we don't hate it either. Not bad. I mean, we've only lost 1 minute and 8 seconds compared to Gold's up to this point in the runs. Seems pretty strong. I do like the new setup there. Wow, this is the second time today I've done that mistake. Which messes up the one cycle on both sides. Dead. Wow! Not dead and saved it fast enough. Wow. That's very surprising that I was able to rescue that. I feel like 99 times out of 100, that's a death. So I think what were we had a 108 and a 104 today, I think. Definitely better than yesterday. I'm feeling like we're gonna get the perfect this time. We're gonna get the 101. But I'll take a 104 if it happens. Anytime. Yep. As soon as I saw the staircase, I was very confident it was just going to give it to me there. Because I do know the orb kind of likes that staircase formation. We're fine, we're fine. Got it. Let's go. Strong. These days, rope burn is like the scariest level in Force Left. Believe it or not. Mm. Get me out. Damn, PB is right on my heels, too. Which is surprising, because I felt like I've done a really good job this run. Less than 10 seconds ahead right now. My splits are my best ever paces. So we've had a run at some point in time that was what, 17 seconds faster than this, whatever we're plus by right now. But it's not necessarily the PV run. So you're actually watching 3 runs at the same time. The live run right now, the PV run in the corner, and then the splits. Oh my god. It's not gold. That's a different style of comparison. One of the cool things about the way that I compare with the best ever paces is that if we're ever in the green, it's faster than we've ever been on any run up to that point in the run. So it's always like a mini PB. Wow, the fucking... Oh, my dodges were incredible, though. That was insane. What's up, Bodyard? Dude, we made it to Dry Bowser. We had a different one on Idle Hands, and now we have this one. You should see the save that we had in Dreadnought with the Shark Room. I think that was on... Yeah, I'm pretty confident it was on this run. Absolutely bonkers save. You would have to go back and watch it. It's kind of cool that this run is still going, like... when this becomes the new world record, yeah, makes sense. I made that mistake. You see that? Usually it means that I think I'm gonna get bounce credit, and so I start holding forward aggressively, and it just did not get credit. Oh! It's tight up there. Could have been in the green if I had gotten a one-shot there, but still looking good. What's up, Killer, by the way? Rolling on the YouTube side. How's it going? I moan a lot, I feel like, when I'm running. Oh god. We can save it? No. I mean, we could have if I had done it better. But I mean, we're not gonna go for the we're not gonna go for the aggressive strat here. We're gonna go for the intended. So no dolphin skip because I already took a death. We've already gotten the fast Fugu strat twice today, surprisingly. Ugh. I don't like this. Now I'm gonna bail on the fast. Bonk, okay. Fireball hit. The hitbox are fucking ridiculously stupid. And of course, I got a really bad fish pattern, so I couldn't do this good setup. It's annoying. Bad RNG. Yeah, there are fireballs there, and they have the most ridiculous hitbox. Like, the reason I do the setup that I do is so I can spread them out, so I can actually get between them. Because even if you think you have room, you don't. Right? That's what makes that shit stupid. I feel like that is another. Like, I have a good setup for the fight, but from a first playthrough perspective, it's very frustrating. For quality of life, it should be fixed, in my opinion. Okay. I'm gonna grab the halfway. I'm not gonna risk dying here. Disappointing. Look at the majestic pose right there by Wario. Poor dominance was probably more accurate. we were dominating, and then we choked a bit. Unfortunate. One of the weaker Bonsai Barrage platformers that we've done lately. And then unlucky in the crab boss. It's just gonna try to move left. Forgot to actually make the airship go up. That would be weird, but Go the other direction. It's too far left, I think. I think that was a wise play. Okay, we'll go for the pause this time. Dude, hello? Grab the fucking block? Good game. Hello. Pick up. How's it going, Farns? We had a pretty insane pace going, and we've kind of botched it. There's still a chance, though. It's not over yet. Still a chance. Yo, it's the Nugster. What's up, man? The grandpa birthday was good. Just been toiling away in the Grand Prix world today. Had some close calls, but couldn't quite beat the Dry Bowser. Wildly out of control. Somehow no punish. That should be good enough for the one cycle, I would imagine. Let's go. I was almost very late pressing jump. Could have gotten absolutely wrecked. Come on, we got the perfect manip last time. Let's do it again. Nope. Fucked it up. Oh my God, was I bad? Oh, this is just great. Absolutely disgusting. Terribly done by me. Fucking Christ. I mean, you could say better than a death, but it might as well have been a death. Like, with the RNG that's remaining in the run, there's like no shot really. I mean, we're gonna try our best. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna see if we can't sneak away with a victory somehow. But dry Bowser, wet Bowser RNG, let alone the difficulty of some of the stuff in Anastasis. Oh yeah, Ghost. Okay, cool. Cool. This is okay. Well, let's just. Yeah, we're not even. That's all she wrote. It gave me an up. I always worry about that. I'm Ghost up input as I'm getting next to the door. Like, come on, man, you got to be shitting me. Oh God, feels bad. It happens. I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's better to have it happen on that kind of a run where it's kind of already a lost cause. But a great run until it wasn't. Pretty much, yeah. It's accurate. I like it. That's why I usually very gingerly get to the door. If you ever wonder why I gingerly approach the door, that's the exact reason I do it. Okay. I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to make some food real quick, but there are definitely going to be some more runs for the night. Enjoy the music while I'm away. Was there no music running? Dude, my stream's in shambles. The whole point of putting on that was to have music. Oh my god, I'll look into it after the stream. I don't know why that wasn't fucking working. Anyways, I'm back. No game sound. Remember when I said this stream is in shambles? Let's see if this anything? Okay, well, essentially, you guys were screwed no matter what. Whether I went to the BRB screen or kept it on the title screen, you were not getting music. You guys didn't pay me enough to get the music, I guess. About a minute and a half or so fast because he's crazy Surratt's. Yeah, the minute and a half is gonna get eaten away so fast, dude. Any of those deaths? I feel like even a small death is like 15, right? 15 seconds. A medium death is like feels like 35. Does not take much to get absolutely demolished. Okay, let's do it again. We'll dedicate this one to Nug. And Nug, in the hypothetical world where I bop you, would you come back and bop me back? Oh, you hate to hear it, Chase. No one will let you come back after that. You would try? I don't think I could get a 41. I think my summon best is like 40, 30 or something. So like any death would prevent the oh well, okay, 40. Okay, I was thinking 41 flat. 41 like 59. Damn, that would be an insane run. First to deathless? No, that's... I was actually talking about it earlier. I was like, who was it Nikki? I think Nikki was the one that made the comment about people this year are realizing my weakness and it's slow retry. Joking that, you know, you got the Rift 2 bop and then Laser's gunning for a Grand World 1, right? And both those are slow retry hacks. But there's actually truth. We were talking about this earlier, that I go for risky strats, and risky equals more likely to die. And slow retry punishes that. So even though I have like a really good summon best, it can be all for naught essentially. If I need to get like a damn near perfection, like it's... Yeah, the payoff, I mean, it also feels very nice. One of my favorite parts of speedrun is when we get to do those hot strats. Get to get the oohs and ahs from the crowd as they like, what the fuck, what did I just witness? You know those kind of strats. Dallas has the lead? No way, let's go. Oh, Nug, thank you for the 2 gifts, by the way, to Blind Chicken and Darky. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, I was saying Chase, not Chase. I see how that, yeah, that's my bad. Very similar sounding names. Iceless and Majora's Mask like that, and what do you mean by that, Alpha? Because I don't know Majora's Mask, so I think I need some context here. But yeah, the Grand World 1, I don't envy that grind. Like, best of luck to Laser, but grinding out Grand World 1 seems like an experience. And I'll leave it at that, right? Oof. Now, the fun part, like, I do have some fond memories of Grand World 1. I don't know how many of you guys remember, but I mapped out the dolphin patterns for the Red Keep. Right, there's a narrow hallway that you're supposed to navigate while dodging RNG dolphins. And I mapped out the different possible patterns that could come up. And there's like a decent bit, and there's some like slight variations. And you have to recognize like what pattern you got and what you need to do, and factor in the variation, right? If it's offset to the left or the right. You've got to be shitting me. Goddamn fuck ass shark. So when we mapped it all out, I made a because there's so much to remember. I made a chart. Here, actually, let me see if I might still have this. Hold on, I probably do. I just gotta find it real quick. So this will give you guys all a little chuckle. Documents, speedruns, Kaizo, Grand World 1. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Look at, hold on, let me bring this up for you guys. You'll like it. So I made this. So this side's gonna be low, high, low, medium, delayed medium, I think is what the D was for. High, then low, 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 right? Like, and then here's the movement. Run straight to the right, wait before the second high dolphin, wait before the first, or the second horizontal dolphin, wait before the first vertical dolphin. Which I'm trying to, I don't exactly remember. Here's a triangle in here. Very confusing, right? But, hold on. That was the test, and so this is the answer sheet. this is what you're supposed to do in the different scenarios. Oh my god! So I like quizzed myself essentially, because it was just like so damn confusing to like. There's a lot to remember, so I had to quiz myself to make sure I could remember it all. Okay, sorry. Yeah, pretty much, Nug, pretty much. Exactly, yeah, Alpha, you have to do a lot of reps and memorization, so you're, like, prepared for it. Because if you watch someone just casually try to do the Red Keep, that section can cost tens of seconds if you just try to, quote-unquote, safely get through there. You know, no game plan, so it's not really truly safe. Whereas if you get, like, the straight run right setup, which is obviously the ideal setup, it's, you know, very fast. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, the peace beat in Aokigahara in the second half, that is also very, very sexy, but also scary as fuck. That fishing boo does not mess around. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Hey, Wario almost got us to the promised land. And by almost, I mean we were at we were on like an insane pace, like 14 seconds slower than best ever entering Yacht Club, and then everything fell apart. Yacht Club, Bonsai, and Idol, and Brother. Literally every level after from Yacht Club on. Yeah, Wario was T-posing on the cluster chuck. I think that's when we got that pose, right? Also, did I say how's it going to Mangor? What's up, dude? What are you working on these days? Are you still doing, what was it, nonsense? Like 16 exit or something? I feel like I don't get to catch you streaming much these days. I don't know if our schedules are conflicting or something. Like it's once in a blue moon. One more day and then quitting. Wait, whoa. Sounds like there's a story here. What happened? Talk to your therapist, Stu, real quick. I find it very interesting that you tend to gravitate towards the standard hacks or the pseudo standard. Because what, there was the jump hack that you did, there's the nonsense. I thought there was a third one as well. Too much of the same game? Oh, you don't say? What month are we in now of Grand Prix 3? No, I'm just kidding. No, I get you. I totally get you. I'm fucking sick of this game at the same time. Like, I want to get my goal up, don't get me wrong. But I totally feel that, like, burnt out feel. Ah, nice. Where are you going? Wherever it is, hope you have fun with it. Paco just booked. So, no, did Paco mention Vegas to you at all? We were contemplating going to Vegas, a quick jaunt, if you will, over July 4th weekend. Yeah, we ended up not going for it. We made the final decision today, actually, and switched it up, and we're actually gonna... She ended up booking with the Hard Rock Hotel or something in Miami. I think we're going to Miami is the final decision here. Apparently she's already found a... Oh, come on. Dude! 3 key jumps? Dude, that key was literally glued to the floor. No shot did I just miss 3 key jumps in a row. Going to Berkeley. Should I know Berkeley? The name doesn't sound familiar to me, like the city name. Dude, had 100 quit right before they win big. Ah, San Fran. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just jump and grab at the same frame. Gotta slam your thumb down on Y plus B, essentially. We're dedicating a goddamn run to Papa fucking Nug right here, right now. This is gonna be the hottest thing since the new Rift 2 world record. It's gonna be a sub-hour, all bosses. Legends will be told about this run you're about to witness. And you're lucky you're here to see it live right now. Not many had the opportunity. Put on the tombstone, I was there. Wait, what? When did this happen? Was an all exits or an any percent race that we got world record in? I do not remember this at all. No way. That was all, the all exits was a race run? No fucking way, dude. No shot. I don't remember. That was like 10,000 moons ago. You know what the biggest bummer about Kaizo speedrunning, I don't know if it's the biggest bummer, but one of the bummers about Kaizo speedrunning is that because there are so many options of hacks to like speedrun, there's not a ton of people running the same game at the same time, which means that you don't really get to race very often. I know there's ROM hack races, and I did try those for a little bit back in the day, but it's not quite the same. Having, like, you're doing a blind race, it's not really a calculated speed run with cool strats and everything. Oh yeah, DKC we did all the time. With specifically DKC 1, we called them the D-Gen races. So because the DKC 1 crew, we were very like late night. So, you know, like midnight, 1 a.m., we would just start up the races and go for a few hours. Like, well, maybe not a few, maybe like an hour and a half. Get like 2-3 races in or whatever. Always a good time on the comms as well. Good crew. DKC 2 and 3, I don't think there were as... For me, I don't think there were as many races. 2 is... There was definitely a lot of... In the community as a whole, there were a lot of DKC 2 races. Any percent. I was more of the 102. Like, all stages was the popular category for DKC 1, and that was my jam. Any percent was the popular category for DKC 2, but I liked 102 better. But they also had tournaments or like community events. So there was like built-in reasons to like race each other periodically. A lot less common in the Kaizo community, unfortunately. A $5 million. Are you funding this band? I mean, you did just get a full year of gifts up to stu_.twitch.tv, so you're pretty much loaded. I don't remember what exit I was on for a second there. I was so used to going to the goddamn secret exit. I'll pay. You get a monthly payment of $1 for 5 million months. I like it. That's a prize. Oops, what am I doing? That was an extra bounce. That's a prize people will be fighting over for sure. Who's the current world record for this game? Me. I've got the record. We're looking to get a 101 because I'm a mad lad. A 3-man team relay of the Grand Prix World would be sick. Imagine that, Nug, but also as a race. 3-man team, but 2 teams. That would be pretty sick. Or no. I got it even better. I got it even better. Hear me out, my friend. Hear me out. The relay team, however, it's not 1 person per game. It's when you take a death, you hand the controller to the next person in line on your relay team. So they need to be well versed in all 3 games. Now they don't have to be, obviously, they can have a best game, right? They don't have to be perfect at every single game, but they need to be knowledgeable enough to be able to handle any possible level that comes their way, because you don't know which level you're going to be stuck with. And we could if we're worried about someone being too dominant, like too consistent, we could also say that every death you swap, or every 5 levels or 3 levels or something, probably every 5. So if you are perfect through 5 levels, great, congratulations, but now you still have to give the control over. That way you can't just rely on one of the team members. Everyone has to contribute. That'd be fun, dude. What's the time for this game? 102.36, I think, right? Yeah, 102.36 is the world record for all bosses. We're looking for a 101. No, all exits we got a 113, and that's definitely good enough right there. I don't want to grind all exits anymore. But 101 for all bosses. Also, yo, what's up, Mighty Mouse and crew? How's it going, Sawdust, Mysidia? Oh, welcome in, guys. How was your stream, man? What were you up to? Mouse, we just concocted a brilliant plan. What we think could be a very fun event. 2 3-man teams where it's a relay race of Grand Prix World Trilogy with a caveat. Whenever you die, you pass the controller to the next player, or if you successfully complete 5 levels deathless, you pass the controller as well. Oh, he went to go get some food. Damn. I'll tell him next time I see him. Oh, there he is. I feel like that would be very hype, and it would get to showcase a lot of different runners. And you have to be at the ready for all 3 games. Like, it just seems so cool. Oh my, okay, well, no fast strat, I guess. Lose a little bit of time for that. Totally fair, man. Hope the DoorDash is good. What'd you get? And if I didn't welcome everyone in, sorry about that. Welcome in. I'm Stu. I like to speedrun. If you like that kind of shit, you are in the right place. We're grinding all bosses, trying to get a 101 or until we can't handle it anymore. But we'll handle it. I assure you, we'll get there. We've been close. We've had several cracks at Dry Bowser. That's absolutely dog shit. Inexcusable. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for the gusto here, and if we die, then I have to reset. We do some dumb strats around here sometimes, and it's about to happen again. So when I take that death, that is... Okay, so we're gonna skip this. Got it. So that strat saves like 2 seconds, by the way. Skipping the note block, but then having like 0 time available to you on the pipes. You literally have like 0 pixels left on the meter when you enter the blue pipe. Gotta use the new Dry Bowser speedrun strats. Yes, I actually did it once. I don't think it was on a run that had a chance though. But I did successfully get it once. Very, very cool. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a 30-second gold. But in order for it to be a gold on my splits, like I would need to have good RNG everywhere else as well. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, we're not taking this shit. No, thanks. Try again. Because, yeah, we have a gold that has, like, insane RNG somehow in Dry Bowser. Because I didn't grind a gold during Science for Dry Bowser. I just naturally got one while playing. And I feel like I always lose time to it. Like, it's just impossible to match. Yo, shoutouts to Faye. I'm still just chilling in that box. We've got good internet connection over there. We blast the AC. No, actually, I don't want to blast it too much. We keep it at a comfortable 72 degrees in Faye's box. The only problem is really the cell phone reception's not great, but you know, we do what we can. Four sliders and some fries, nice. Hard to go wrong with burgers and fries, you know what I'm saying? I've been kind of craving a Culver. I don't know if you guys have Culver's, but Culver's Butterfinger concretes. I wouldn't say addicted because it's not like I get them all the time, but I think about them more than I should. Yeah, growing up, I would say that Butterfingers, like I always preferred Reese's over Butterfingers by a long shot. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've liked Reese's less. I've enjoyed Reese's Pieces more, and I've liked Butterfinger more. Treat yourself after the 101. Oh, they're gonna be closed by that time. I'll say they probably close at like 11, maybe. But maybe tomorrow. Like if I get the record right now, I'll owe myself a Butterfinger concrete tomorrow. Sounds like a fair play. Nest for Days, by the way, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I don't know how I missed that. We are such a shoddy stream, I swear to God, dude. I went to go make food not that long ago. Just like a quick, like 5-minute thing. So I put everyone on the BRB screen, which is supposed to have music, and it like wasn't playing. And then went back to the game screen, and then the game audio wasn't coming through. Been having some like computer freezing up for a number of frames before like settling back in correctly. It's a shit show over here. Yo, what's up, Orca? Thank you, man, for the good luck. How's the Ultra Kaizo 2 treating ya? That game is broken? In what way? If you want a janky hack, I've also got, I can offer you some Grand Prix World 3 as well. What am I fucking doing? Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad. The funny part is if I hadn't taken so long to fix that, I actually could have still made that. I forgot there's even a P-switch involved at that section. Oh my god. What a shit show that was. All kind of weird stuff. Let me give you a weird thing that happened to us today. I'm assuming you're somewhat familiar with the Grand Prix 3 levels. In Shifting Stronghold, there's the wall run that you do. So Shifting Stronghold is the one with the left bumper, right bumper to control the layer 2. And the second half, you go vertical, right? And there's a wall run ending. We were doing the wall run, and it just took me off of the wall. And that's happened before, where you just, like, you do the left and right bumper, and it just pushes you off of the wall. But usually when that happens, it's kind of as if you jumped off of the wall, right? That's kind of what it looks like. Whereas what happened today, it was as if it made me switch from wall running to regular running on the spikes, and I instantly died. Like, I went from going vertical to going horizontal running. Very, very weird. And like I think I went through the wall as well in the process. Gimme. Okay. The Nug run was absolute dog shit. So now this one's gonna be for Orca. If I invoke the name of enough Kaizo players, surely one of them will be good luck, and we'll get the good run. So this one's for Orca right here. Ah, shit. The slop. It's okay. We all know. I've said it before. Like I said it to Money recently, actually. You never want to start strong. Like, you don't want to start with golds. You gotta start just a wee bit behind. If you start too strong, the speedrun gods, they realize it and they curse your run. You start a little bit behind, they feel bad for you, and they let you win. It's a cheat code. It's like, as long as you're in the red, you're good to go. Then you sneak out the green split at the very end. It's gonna be a long day of speed runs here. Already at 6.5, but I feel like I could still go for another 2 at least. I'm feeling good. Did an early start today. It was like 4:30. But I would like to do like a really EU friendly, where I start at like 11. I feel like 4 is like, oh my god. Oh my, what am I doing, dude? Those are all the wrong moves. Well, I got confused because Yeah. It do be like that. I know. Well, Whale Man wasn't strong enough, I guess. Now we gotta invoke Mighty Mouse. He was too irrationally hungry to speedrun, so we've got to do it on his behalf, right? Makes the most sense. Oh god. Oh, I still should have gotten that, I feel like. Yeah, dude, the Mighty Mouse bomb strat is so good. I haven't practiced it and scienced out to see how to manip Bowser to be in the right position, or at least put myself in a good position that has favorable odds. I don't even necessarily know when the last bomb comes. Sometimes you just know, but I don't have any criteria that says like, oh, if you see this, that means that's the last bomb. I just kind of feel it out. But to do the bomb strat, you kind of need to know which one is the last one and prepare for it ahead of time. I guess that's what preparing is, but you don't say. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hit the 3 to take the lead with 3 seconds to go. What the fuck? The Luca Magic. Didn't I call the Luca Magic? Didn't I say exactly that? I think I did. Go find the clip. Time to game right here. Get me out of World 1. World 1's impossible. Oh shit. I don't like the oh boy. Don't break my heart and tell me Gobert like heaved up a 3. Nice. Let's go. Shoutouts to the Mavs. You'll love to see it. Down 8. Dude, there have been some big fucking comebacks this postseason. Lakers lost when they were up by 20, so the Nuggets came back from 20. The Wolves came back from down 20 against the Nuggets. The Mavs have this one, which is at least 18 from what you guys told me, against the T-Wolves. It's kind of funny. Everyone's getting like a taste of their own medicine. I think the Mavs, did they have one against Oklahoma? That was a pretty big comeback. Every one of them. Oh my god. Someone was... Who was it that was saying that? Was that Dodger? There was someone who mentioned that, like, exact same sentiment. I don't know if that was today or that was yesterday. It was very recently. Do all Minnesotans feel like that? Yo, we can get some love tonight. I appreciate it. What's up? Holdinator and crew. Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy. What's up, Sick Squirrel? And Trembles. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm Stu. I like to do the whole speedrun shtick here. We got Grand Prix World 3 on display for you. Working on some all bosses. Trying to get a 1-on-1. We've been very close. And if you're not familiar with this game, this came out back in November by Barbara's King, a little known streamer, right? Much anticipated follow-up game to Grand Prix World 2, which in my opinion is a top 3 hack of all time. And we've been grinding this ever since. We're very close to meeting our goals. This is a long, hard hack with actually unfortunately, a decent bit of RNG. So it's part of what makes the grind so difficult. And just the strats that we go for are absolutely bonkers. So if you like speedruns, if you like crazy strats, if you like chasing world records, this is the place to be, my friends. And if you have any questions, of course, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to answer. It's a sleepy crew? Oh, okay. No worries. If everyone's just wanting to lurk, that's totally cool. Or if you have to get to sleep, I totally understand. It is pretty late. Already 11 o'clock here for me. We've been on for 6.5. But we got a nice long weekend ahead. I don't know about you guys, but I started... so normally I do Friday, Saturday, Sundays as my stream days. But with Memorial Day weekend, we had Monday off, and I took Friday off, took today off. So I said, fuck it, we're streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're going ham this weekend. It's a long weekend. We're getting a lot of good hours. See this shit. Take this record down. Ah! God, that's the third time I've done that today, dude! What is going... Why can't I do that? That is... I mean, I've done a lot of run attempts today, so, like, saying 3 is... It's not really that many, I guess, but... It should be 0. I should die there 0 times. Well, nah, I should die there, like, once in a while. Once in a blue moon. Definitely not 3 times in the same stream, though. That's ridiculous. Record, I have the record at 102.36. So I guess for some context, our golds, our best possible time, 56:01. Sorry, I was looking at the run timer. 56:01 is the golds, and that's a very, very optimized set of strats for that. Realistically, I could imagine a world where sub-hour is just barely possible. And now you might be thinking to yourself, okay, well, you have 56 as your golds. So that gives you just under 4 minutes of leeway. And you would think, okay, well, a perfect run would definitely do it. But you have to take some things into consideration. The 56:01 is first based off of really optimal strats. So if you have like even just a little bit of slop, you know, every single level, every single room I do, I should say, you know, we're not going to necessarily match our gold. Even if we do everything perfect in the sense of we got the strat that we wanted and it felt clean, there could still be some minor inconsistencies that cause us to lose, you know, 0.1 here, 0.2 there per room. Then you factor in if there's any kind of strats that we make a mistake on. You know, that's going to be, could potentially be multiple seconds. And then, of course, any deaths. You know, depending on the size of the death, if it's like literally as soon as you spawn in, might be only like 4 seconds. But if it's kind of a medium death, like get a few obstacles deep into the room, you know, maybe you're looking at 15 seconds. Or if you get like at the end of the room, you might be looking at 35 seconds, right? So a single death can be pretty costly. So that's the next consideration. And then another less thought of one is that because we split manually, I use a foot pedal, and I try my best to be accurate. There's always going to be a little bit of human error. So our golds are 5601, but there are all of the golds are probably slightly inaccurate, where they're probably favored, like in the sense of being too fast, being slightly late on the previous split, and then slightly early on the gold split, and that overlap ends up propagating and causing a lot of extra seconds that we can't, you know, realize in an actual attempt. And then the last thing is the RNG. This hack is got a decent bit of RNG. We got 2 different Bowser fights, which I like to reference as Wet Bowser and Dry Bowser. The Dry Bowser is the final boss. He's like a dry bones. And then Wet Bowser, just because opposite of dry. And he gets a bit squirrely in that one. And in the Dry Bowser fight, he gives you a bomb once per set of attacks. So he has like a butt stomp, he has a shell spin, he has a bone attack, and then he at one point he'll. Please say okay. Stupid on-off switch, man. I swear. We got a double hit there, which is an annoying glitch that happens periodically. There is a patch to like fix it, but it's unfortunately not part of this game. I don't know why Barb decided not to do it, but it is what it is. But yeah, so he'll do all of his attacks, one of which will be that he'll give you a bomb to hit him with. So 1 rotation equals 1 possible hit. And during the shell spin attack, there's a chance that what I call a helper bomb will come from the side of the screen. It does not always happen, but since it is a bomb, it can be used to attack Bowser, and thus is the equivalent of saving a full rotation of attacks. I estimate that to be about 30 seconds worth of runtime. So if you get really good RNG and he gives you a helper bomb every single rotation, and then you compare that to bad RNG where you don't get any helper bombs, you could have a delta of easily over a minute without having made any mistakes, right? So that's another reason why sub-hour probably is not going to happen. You'd have to be crazy lucky and have insane execution. But we've been kind of close. Our best paces so far, we had a 1 hour 30-second pace inside of Dry Bowser, so the final boss. That one crashed and burned, unfortunately. We had another one that today, right? We had one, or was it yesterday? That was like a 58-30 pace inside of the final few levels. And the final few levels did not go very well, unfortunately, but it does kind of show that it's possible to get yourself into position to at least have a chance. And as you can see, the World 1 stuff is a bit rough. Dreadnought is a house of a level when you're trying to do it optimally and perfectly. Right? Because we want to do these hot strats, but it's also early game, so we don't want to take any deaths. So it is a little bit reset heavy to get what I want. We feel pretty good. We feel pretty good if once we get out of Toxic Tunnel. That's the first level of World 2. So that's when the run opens up. Jollyball, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 26 months. Elephants, soon, but we got bopped by Nug in Rift 2. So if you do exclamation point plans, you'll see that Elephants is still on the list, but it is knocked down by 1. We're going to finish up the all bosses. We're going to relearn Rift 2 to try to defend our former title. And then once that's done, we will go to the Elephants. Yeah, the World 1 stuff is kind of tough. It really is just Dreadnought. Most of the other things I feel pretty comfortable with. And I was actually musing a little bit earlier today that if we were to switch it where, like, in an alternate universe where Dreadnought is like a late game level, interestingly enough, it would probably be less annoying to deal with. Because when we take a death in Dreadnought, it's pretty much a reset right now because we're early game. But a lot of the deaths that you would take in Dreadnought are like medium-sized deaths or small deaths. One of the two. There's not a lot of big deaths in Dreadnought. And if it was a late game level, those small and medium deaths, we can kind of brush them to the side. By the time that we get that deep into a run, you usually have enough leeway left with at least the way that we do things, that we can absorb the hit. So we'd probably more consistently get out of it if it was a late game level. Weirdly enough. Okay, let's do it. Jolly, where does Elephants rank in your tier list of Kaizo hacks? Oh, it's your favorite hack. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Any particular reason? I've only played like 7 of the first 8 levels or something like that. I think there's I think there's one level I didn't get around to of the first 8. And I think I mostly enjoyed it, but I know that Ships Made City's reputation precedes it. If there's anyone still here from the Holdenator raid, I appreciate you sticking around. If you're not familiar with some of the tech, I just want to describe real quick. That was a key jump that we just did. It's a frame perfect trick. You have to press run. Oh my god. Okay, we danced around him, fortunately. A little bit slow, but, you know, given the situation, that was a better fix than I was expecting. Yeah, it's a frame perfect trick, run plus jump at the same time. Not all frame perfect tricks are built equal. Some are easier than others, even though they're under the same classification as frame perfect. I would say block grabs and key jumps are a little bit scary to do in the speed runs. But for a frame perfect trick, they are on the easier side since you have full control over the timing. Oh, okay. I'll just fucking play the game for a ridiculous death by me. It's not, actually, that's not really a fully ridiculous death, but it is annoying. Because it does happen periodically. The angle at which you have to come at that is a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's bad, like, time-wise for World 1. I'll try to hold strong, see what happens. Not thrilled about this. I don't like to take a death, especially one that big for World 1, but we'll see what happens. Storks on Sarah. Dude, Storks was hard. The grind on that was not easy. And I know Elephants is not going to be any different because Benny went absolutely ham on the strats for Elephants. Wide swing out on both sides. A little slow. So right there, that troll fish, or I should say, that fish is a troll. It's meant to kill you. One of the cool things about this hack is that there are a few spots where we get to have the last laugh against Barb, who, you know, Barb was the creator, and he put those in there to kill you, and instead we're using it to go fast. So in this level, the trollfish, we bounce off of him to get to the right earlier than you're supposed to, so we can early spawn in the bullet. Forget how much it saves time-wise, but it's pretty nice, because you can see how slow the blue shell moves. By bouncing on off of the fish, we get to push out to the right way faster than what the blue shell would normally let us do. There's another fun troll manip. Not really. Manip's probably the wrong word here, but there's a troll utilization in the final level. There's a Kaizo block, which is a hidden block or invisible block that when you jump into it, it appears and you end up falling down. It changes your direction vertically. And so it's in the middle of a pit of lava. And obviously meant to kill you. But we found a way to utilize it to help us keep a propeller block to skip it. It's not a huge section, but a small section. We can skip a small section as a result of it. I always thought that was like really cool. There it is. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay, let's see if we get to play the game. Gotta make it out of Toxic Tunnel, though. Okay, moment of truth. We get to play the video game. Let's see. There are 2 spots that are a bit sketchy. 1 in each half. And they're both deep into the sections. And if I fail either of them, I will reset. We are definitely further behind than I would like, so. Nice. Got the no block skip. Good. Very clean. So we got past the 1 hard part. Although, to be fair, I don't really know if hard is the right... I don't think it's intended to be that tricky. It's possible I'm just like bad at it for whatever reason. It's kind of like innocuous, but... Okay, now we're going for the... we're going to go for a corner clip to regain our fresh air. Coming up right here, watch. Got it. There's one other strat that I don't go for very often anymore. I used to main it, but not anymore. The final note block, you can actually skip it. If you get the corner clip, which I did, you can then subsequently skip the note block and do the remainder as what I just did, but you have less time available to you. And it's just barely enough time to actually make it. And you have to do the pipe up toss that I do. You have to do it at the right moment because you need it to bonk off the ceiling so it crashes back down faster. It's like part of the strat. It's required. Nice. Now we could be cooking. Second half here has a really cool strat. We call it the switcheroo. Blue detonates in 4.5, green in 2.8 seconds, I think. And we're going to skip half a wing block cycle by doing this block grab, but then watch this. It is a tricky strat, to be fair, but I did a very poor job. Like, I rushed it way hard. No shot! No shot. Well, this run's trash now, unfortunately. This is a terrible start to this run. It's pretty rare for us to mess it up twice in the same go. Oh, what's up, Titus? Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about you? We just got a long weekend ahead of us. Got a lot of good grinding going on. Yeah, the swap come up. Yeah, I feel bad. I botched it pretty hard. I mean, the third attempt was correct, but you hate when it takes 3, especially when we already had a death that we didn't want to really take in Dreadnought. Ooh, 42, that was clean. It's very difficult to get a 42. Ah, rip, you got added. This level has been a little bit of a nuisance to me lately. After we found a really nice setup for that opening cycle save, so this part over here that's been giving me trouble, but I got it clean this time, which is nice. So what are you up to this weekend, Titus? Doing anything fun? My game plan is just to grind the weekend away. Took today off. We got Monday off. We're just gonna go to town, get Grand Prix World 3 completed. And we can move on to our next project. Got the instant, but wow, didn't get credit for that either. Gross. Sloppy, but we can still make it work pretty easily. It wasn't so bad that we can't beat this room. This room was a nightmare. Absolutely hated it on first play. The timer felt so tight. So you see, we got a 6 there on the in-game timer to remain to finish that room. Optimally, when you know what you're doing and you have all the good strats for it, you get a very low 10 left on the in-game timer. But when you're first playing it, and you don't know all the layouts, and you don't have the strats for how to consistently do stuff, you run out of that, 10, 9 in-game timer very quickly. Got the poker tables at Ameristar, in for 160, out for 492. Very nice. Nice little profit right there. You'll love to see it. Any notable hands? Surprised that one didn't swing into that. I felt like that one was a harder swing than the first one. Oof! So you got over 300 this time, plus 1,200 last time. Eating them alive. Love to see it. Do you ever play with Aaron? I don't know if you guys are still close or anything. Let's see. Guy, okay, got a guy to call for the last 200 of your stack on the river, and you had the ace high flush. Nice. Was it the nuts at the time? Well, I mean, it's the river, so either was or was not the nuts by that point, right? Oof. That is a good... You're on a hot streak right now. Let's fucking go. I miss the tournament days. Those were always a lot of fun. Taking that death, dude. That's such a... It's not a long death, but it's just like so bad by me. So unnecessary. It's unlikely, but if we somehow just have like a perfect snow, we can still be in a decent position. Could not press the jump button. And I always try to do it with a very light tap, err on the side of not getting credit for the jump at all. That way, there's no risk of death, or there's reduces the risk of death. Fuck it. I'm halfway. Do or die. Whew, okay. No punish. Let's go. The strat that I do with the red shell, like when I first acquire the red shell, that strat is dumb as shit. I do not advise anyone to do it. It probably saves like just a few tenths. And it is so tricky to get that toss off with momentum without crashing into the spikes. Like, you need to get your jump off before you touch the spikes. Yeah, that's great. That's fucking peachy. I should really just reset this. That's fucking trash. That's enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Wasn't meant to be. So I got a call. 200. King 10-5 Rainbow, pretty strong for fives. Called a quarter pot bet. Turn comes 10. I bet less than half pot. Call. Left the table cussing. Let's go. Did he say what he had or nah? Just mucked it. Just came from Marshall. Yo, nice. You're in good company, apparently. Last hand, the guy almost killed the dealer. Top house against quads. Oh my god. Jeez, in a 3K pot. What's the blind, or yeah, what are the blinds? Was it 1-2, 1 or 2-5 or anything like that? I don't know what your local tables are like, but 3K pot seems pretty massive. Trying to think, because it's been a while since I've done live. Well, you're supposed to have like a $150, $200 stack maybe if you're at like a 1-2, right? Isn't something like that? So like 3K would be like well over that, so it seems like it'd be a bigger game than 1-2. 1-2, and it got to a 3K pot. That's bonkers. The 200 is optimal. Now, granted, there could be more people, right? Like a 3K pot, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was 1,500 per person for the 2 people. Right? Other people could have been in the pot on the flop and the turn before eventually folding, but still. Those must have been some fucking deep stacks in 1-2. Because they have max buy-in caps, right? Like, I'm just gonna make up a number, but something like $500 for a 1-2 game or something, like when you first buy. Now you can have over that if you're playing at the game and win a big pot, obviously. Okay, that's that would maybe explain it then. Having that high of an initial buy-in, crazy. And you guys played for 18 hours. What a fucking session. How did you fare, Fang? Did you come out ahead? And what do you do for so if you play for 18 hours, were you actually at the table that entire time? And if so, like, what do you do for food? You were the guy with the quads! Let's go! Oh my gosh. You lucky son of a bitch. Three-quarter stack is in you can buy in for 3/4 of the max stack that someone has at the table. Is that what you're saying? God, Omaha is such a spooky game, dude. Because you have the extra 2 cards, it's like, if something is possible, someone has it, right? Like, if there's a pair out there, it feels like someone has the full house, like, every time. And obviously, in this situation, someone had the frickin' quads to boot. Clean. Clean so far. almost botched that. What's up, Surfy? Any good runs? Yes. Not as many as I would like, given that we've been on for 7.5 almost. But we made one to Dry Bowser, one to Idle Hands. And there was one that was, I think, a pretty insane pace until Yacht Club, and at Yacht Club it started like every Yacht Club and beyond, every level was bad for me, unfortunately. Culminating in a Tower of Fate ghost up input when I was setting up next to the door, the normal mode door. So the ghost input put me inside the door way early because I was like setting up at FFC in preparation for FF8. But yeah, it's been we've been having some good runs today and yesterday. Like when we're cooking, it's been insane. Like long stretches of clean one-shots. Ah! Dude, if that had been the 4th time today, what is going on, man? I keep bonking. Oh, okay. They make you some food and bring it to the table or something? Aaron's scared to play live for some reason. But does that kind of implies, does he play online then? I definitely prefer online, mostly because it goes faster, and I think it's I like tournaments. I feel like casinos are like most of the time it's going to be cash games as like the convenient option when doing live. Like they definitely have tournaments, but like online is very convenient to do tournaments. So essential poker math. Anything? Is there some good tidbits in that book? I like the sound of poker math. Fine, I bet you that'd be an interesting read. Oh my god, I almost just went into that level. Oh, that would have been so stupid on my part. Oh my god, I'll save that. Okay. Just a little bit worried I was too far. To the left. KK, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Are you feeling a lot better now that you're usually just streaming weekends? Feeling a lot better in the sense of hand health? Yes, I would say that's an accurate statement. Also, not playing Celeste helps. Celeste is, I mean, Kaizo's kind of hard on the hands too, but definitely not anywhere near as bad as Celeste was. Private online games, Let's Go's and scoring crazy. What the? Yo, shoutouts to Jeremiah. Let's fucking go. That sounds like so sketchy. Like private online games. Oh my! What the fuck happened there? Well, that's a fucking ridiculous death. Have afforded that death. Great review and a couple new tricks on save. Hell yeah. Never hurts to get the review anyways. Yeah, we're playing Cursed Warrior right now, courtesy of Chase. Why did I go? I'm thinking, like, kind of wrong direction there. Oh shit! Let's fucking go, dude. I have a feeling Jeremiah must have gone a shit ton better, and I am here for it. I love hearing that. Having the cojones to play for that much. Let's fucking go. We're considering going to Vegas in July, Titus. And ended up opting out of it. We're gonna go to Miami instead, just because Vegas was a little bit too expensive. But the original plan was to go to Vegas during the July 4th weekend. And we were also going to try to check in on the, because the World Series of Poker, I think it's already going on. Oh my god, that was insanely good. But it's like a 2 months long, right? Something like that. So it would have been still ongoing, I think, in July. So we thought it would be kind of cool to get to just Railbird for a little bit, see what it was like. I'm assuming you're allowed to do that. I don't actually know if that's something you can do. It probably is. It's a shit show during WSOP. Oh, it starts on the 28th of May. Yeah, because, okay, starts in May. And I remember it being like 2 months, right? 2 months long. So it's a shit show, but a great hub for traveling to national and state parks. I think one of the things that we wanted to do if we went, we were gonna go see. I wanted to go see a magic show, and then she wanted to go see Cirque du Soleil. So that was gonna be one of the, or some of the activities we were gonna do. Obviously, gamble a little bit, of course. We didn't get to do the strat. I was able to back it out. Oh my god, what am I doing? I didn't realize that that positioning would be so far forward that it would actually come off the thing. That's disgusting. What is going the fuck on with this that it's... That was pure frustration. That was fucking frustration right there. God damn it, man. Fucking twice in a row. The fucking Koopa did not... Like, did I despawn, respawn him or something? What the fuck happened there, man? God, that's frustrating. And then the actual death... I was just too frustrated to be willing to set up the disco correctly. I actually took a slight bit of hesitation because I thought about setting up and I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking go. If I hadn't hesitated and I just went for it, I actually probably would have been fine, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by that. Stupid, man. Actually got out of cave at a reasonable pace, for sure. I hate Snow World. I feel like cave is a very fair world. I feel like snow is a piece of shit. Rangers beat the Panthers in OT. Yo, rip. Sorry to hear, man. But hey, if it makes you feel better, Mavericks won. Let's go, Mavs. with a bunch of different people from your country there early on for the WSOP. Did you get to play against anyone famous? Any interesting characters? Yeah, I heard Luca drilled a 3 with 3 seconds to go to take the lead. So no daylight, all the noise from the machines. So much artificial light and sensory overload. Make it hard to find the exit and extra oxygen in the air. Yeah, that's their game plan. I'm pretty sure they like literally set up the casinos that way, like intentionally. Press jump like 2 times. Come on, man. Few hundred at the poker table and then do non-gambling. Yeah, I would probably do some blackjack. I thought that okay, let me say the story right. So the first time that I ever played roulette, which is I think actually the only time I've played roulette, I thought it was gonna be really fucking dumb. I was like, this is such a shit ass game. Like, who in their right mind could like this? That was my take going in. And then the table that I was at for it had a lot of really fun characters, a lot of positive energy and excitement, and it actually was a lot of fun to like shoot the shit with them and place our bets and stuff like that, and then just get excited over the little ball doing dumb shit. I was turned into a believer, essentially. I don't know if it will always be like that. Again, I've only done it the one time. But I feel like I would want to try out some blackjack. Sit there for a little bit. Maybe test the atmosphere for the roulette. Because I'm sure it's even crazier in Vegas. I would not do slot machines. Kato Kalin. His name does not ring a bell. Last time you went, you met Greg Raymer. Let's go. You get a signed autograph. Oh shit, you saw. Let's go, Daniel Negreanu. Very cool. Telling me to brush into you walking to the tournament. I've heard bad things about not outside of him being like the poker brat, blah blah blah. Sounds like you haven't actually like interacted with him. But I feel like I've read that people think he's kind of nasty. God damn it, Rich. I think what I was reading about was like off the table stuff though. Like just like not a very nice person. But again, I don't know for like who. Oh my dude, why? This is so fucking stupid. Wouldn't it be nice to be 6 foot tall? I feel like I'd have been such a better volleyball player if I had the extra 6 inches. So I'm at like 5'7". Maybe it's 5'7.5", whatever. If I had like another 6 inches on that. Because back when I was playing, my skill set was speed, so I could track down, like on defense, track down shanked balls and stuff like that. But I could occasionally get like I did get some blocks, and then I played sand, which is harder to jump in, which is usually a little bit better for me being short because it's like people can't spike as easily. But even in that situation, I've actually gotten some blocks, so I had some amount of ups. But man, 6 extra inches, I feel like would have gone a long way. Yeah, libero. I wasn't consistent enough to be a good setter, unfortunately. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. So I get seen as libero all the time. Like 5'10"? No, I wish. What's supposedly are in their 80s? Like, do you think they're still going to be active? I feel like Daniel. I think all 3 of those guys will stick around because they've already been strong for as long as they have been. Like Helmuth was main event champion in what, 89? Wasn't that his year? So that's already over 30 years, right? So you would think that if he were to leave the scene, he would have already done it by now, right? And the same is true of those other guys. Now, in regards to playing till the 80s, like until they're 80, that long might be a stretch. Like, I wouldn't necessarily expect them to stop before they're like 60, 65. It would also probably have like their health would also be a factor here, right? Like if they're already comfortable in terms of money and they just can't like sit in a chair for that long anymore, Now they might just say, fuck it, but I mean, they would still have played for a shit ton of years at that point. Patrick Antonio still plays, really? I think that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Second time today I've done that. That's not that much, but... Doyle Brunson as a legend. Sometimes I wonder how successful he was in those later years. Like I'm not gonna doubt anything he did way back in the day. But poker has evolved a lot over the years. Like I'm definitely out of touch with like the more modern stuff now. In terms of like the theory and math and stuff. And that's been stuff from the last like 15 years. But back in my heyday, the game was already evolving compared to what you would see in like the 90s. Right, so sometimes I wonder if he was actually as successful. If he actually, like, adapted. Can you get some fuck-ass momentum, dude? Disgusting. Can't be taking those kind of too many deaths there. Individually, they're not like that much, but it's like 3 deaths. That's too much. I liked Eric Seidel because he always seemed very calculated. He seemed very mathy in his approach, while also still having gumption. He was willing to make the right plays when it was needed. Again, always seemed calculated in his approach. Any good runs? We've had a few. Not as many as I would like, but there have been a few. Had some death spirals though that are just so annoying. You can't like. We're not getting as many run stars as I would like because we've died 3 times to the end of Blades of Chaos, bonking the ceiling. We bonked a 4th time, but somehow didn't die. So like that's annoying. And then Toxic Tunnel, we've had multiple failed runs there. We just had 1 Blast Brigade as well. So it's like right when we're on the cusp of actually getting to start a real run, we keep losing it. Favorite player was Negreanu. Yeah, Negreanu is. That's a classic. Good choice. Different question. Mac, Windows, or Linux for work? Linux for work and Windows for home. But to be honest, I don't really use my home computer all that much. I really just use it for streaming. You know, for a while I was doing a decent bit of League of Legends, but I haven't really been doing that the last several years, I think. So pretty much it's come into the office when I want to stream. Otherwise, usually on the couch watching YouTube or Netflix or Twitch. So no computer involved. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? I saved it decently quick. You know, at first before I started working, I didn't really have any Linux experience. I'd always been a Windows main, but it hasn't been too bad working in Linux. Definitely better than I expected. Now, it probably is partly a due to the comparison between our we do have a Windows side at work. So we have a Windows side and we have a Linux side. And our Windows side is so fucking bad. However they set it up, it's just a mess. I can't even give you an exact explanation as to how this is, like why it is the way I'm saying, but just know that it's like if I have to work on the Windows side at work, it's always very annoying. Whereas the Linux side tends to be kind of clean to work with. Perfect destroy that you're partial to? No, because I'm like, this is showing how much of a noob I am. Like, what is a distro? Are we saying like Red Hat? Is that what we're talking? We use Red Hat 7 at work. We have 9 available as well, but it's like not everyone has been switching over to it yet. It's kind of in a transition phase. So essentially, I'll just let the other people be the guinea pigs until they figure it out. Yeah, okay, so if it's all those, remember that I'm not a Linuxer by trade, right? I only started using Linux because of work, and it's always been Red Hat. So I don't even know what the other flavors feel like. Gonna go watch Rounders again? Dude, it's been a while since I've watched Rounders. I remember that being a really fun movie as a poker player. What my poker name was? I don't even remember at this point. I'm dead. That was terrible. It's been a good number of years for me. Definitely miss it though. It might have been. Tends to be how you install packages and how files are organized. Yeah, so for me, I don't have to worry about any of that, like the setup kind of stuff. So when we need something, we tell our like IT department, like, hey, we need, you know, X, Y, or Z Python package installed. Or, you know, for me, it's like Python stuff, but other people have other tools that they need. But we go through like that department to deal with like getting it set up across the system. So I never manually have to go find and install stuff. Guy think quad nuts. No, I must have blacked this out. Memory's too painful. Does not compute. Worth your while to learn some of the basics of the command line terminal. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's yeah. It's not. It wouldn't hurt, right? For what I do, the only real command line stuff I need to worry about is our git commands. I miss so at my other job, we used Windows and ClearCase. I don't even know if ClearCase is still a thing that people use. But I actually kind of enjoyed it. I love the graphical feature of it, where you got to clearly see the tree structure of your checkouts, or I should say like the branches and stuff. And since moving to this job, again, we're now on Linux, not Windows, and they use Git, not ClearCase. And they don't use, I know there is supposed to be like some graphical versions of Git, but we don't have those. So we just use like straight command line. So there's certain commands that like I'm had to get kind of comfortable with. But I will say there's a good number of people on our team that are definitely struggling with our process just got switched. We're no longer allowed to do merges on so like if we have our own story branch that we're working on and something gets pushed to the main line to dev, and we need to merge it back into our story branch so we can continue working, we're not allowed to do merge commits. We can only do rebases. And there was a I feel like a 2-week time period where everyone's hair was on fire. Everyone just could not get this rebase shit to work. I say everyone. I mean, I think I had like one struggle with it, and then I learned from it and got a better understanding of like it's weird what it does, but I got the instructions, understood, and then it's like, okay, going forward, it's been actually pretty smooth. I think other people though are only just now finally catching on. And again, I think part of it is that we don't have anything visual, so they can't visually see what the rebase is doing and how it's different than a merge. You can actually see the visualization of the branch structure, even through the command line. Really, in what way? Hello, please don't be a dummy. Rebase makes your head hurt. There are definitely some things you have to get used to, and it's so weird. Like, honestly, when I do the rebase, before I get my rebase started, I actually go to Bitbucket and I get I don't have to go to Bitbucket. I could do a get log, I guess, but I go to Bitbucket and I get a copy of the like I copy down the commit hash for my most recent commit on my branch, so I can always go back to it just in case. Because it's weird that the rebase essentially will make new commits. But I mean, it makes sense when you know what's going on. When it's replay. Oh my fucking. No, I'm not taking this shit. Are you fucking shitting me there? Absolutely no way. It's making new commits. So like, I'm trying to explain this for those who are not in the aware, but like kind of know about software. So if you're branched off of dev at some point, right, and you do, let's say you make 3 different check-ins on your branch, but then you get told you need to rebase, the rebase command is essentially going to move your starting point of your branch. Okay, so I have to give a little bit more context. So let's say that there are 3 commits on dev, and you start your story on that 3rd commit of dev. So you're branched off of that. So you do 3 additional commits on your branch, but in the meantime, 2 more commits were applied to dev, right? So when you rebase, it's taking the very first commit of your branch, and it's moving it from the 3rd commit of dev to the 5th commit of dev, the most recent commit of dev. And it's replaying all of those changes you made on that very first commit on your branch onto the 5th commit of dev. And then when it successfully does that, when you have to solve any merge conflicts or whatever, and when it does that, it'll then replay your 2nd commit on your branch onto your 1st commit of your branch that has now been rebased off of the 5th commit of dev. So hopefully I explained that kind of decently. But yeah, it ends up making completely different commit hashes, and that gets people confused and hard for people to go back. So I always just like write it down first, and it also gives me a good comparison tool if I need to double check my work to make sure that I did the rebase correctly and didn't lose any of my changes, that I can do my new latest commit hash versus the one that I wrote down, and make sure that the only deltas I see are the new commit or the new changes that were put onto dev between my initial starting point of my story and the newest rebase baseline, right? Which in this case would be, in our little example story, it was like the 3rd commit of dev versus the 5th commit of dev. Like, those are the deltas that I should see when I finish my rebase. I think because we hadn't really been using rebase before, we were just using merge, which I think merges are more straightforward in terms of thinking about what's going on. Merges are more intuitive, and the content that you're merging makes more sense as well, because again, with the rebase, you're replaying your 1st commit onto the latest of dev, but you have to remember what your 1st commit looked like, because like you might have done some stuff, checked it in, and that's your 1st commit. And then later on your same branch, several commits later, you might have like changed the paradigm that you were working with, right? Like you were going one direction, and then you're like, nah, actually I need to switch to be this. So when you rebase, you're looking back at what your 1st commit on your branch looked like, and that can definitely confuse people because they're thinking they're going to see their most recent changes, but it's not that. GitLog has a lot of options to visualize the branches. I think what I've seen someone on our team use was not off. Okay, just don't jump. Was not GitLog. They used they did have a graphical thing. It was GitK, I think. But I'll be honest. He brought up GitK as like this, like, oh, look at this cool graphical thing, and I mean, yes, there are some visuals there, but to be honest, it was pretty ugly and kind of hard to read. Stu is not happy. That sounds like I'd be pretty pissed if I do say so myself. I don't remember this though, but I can imagine it. We played a lot of poker back in the day. You see a lot. You play enough poker, you'll see a lot of crazy shit happen. Yeah. Get the rebase rewrites history. So they try to tell us like, oh, it makes the branches look cleaner. But then my argument is like, well, you've rewritten history, so it's like it's fake news, and it causes, at least for us initially, it's been causing us some mistakes. But I mean, I feel solid about it right now. I wouldn't say I love it, but I've gotten solid enough at it that it's not gonna ruin my day. But it does take, like, I feel like I have to do a little bit of extra prep work and mentally prepare for it than compared to what I would have done for like just a regular merge. Interesting. So you're saying I should look up Graph Viz? Maybe there's like an easy tutorial or something to show how it works. GitK is not great. Okay, I'm glad you at least agree with that, because I was very unimpressed when I saw the GitK. How you grab the shell in the first level building run? Hell yeah, Cleggo. It's actually a harder trick than I think it looks. I've done it a bunch now, so I feel very confident in my setup for it. But you do have to kind of spin jump late in the cycle of the rotating platform. There's not a lot of leeway. I wasn't willing to wait for that fucking song. Sorry, I'm gonna vent just a little bit longer. I apologize for everyone who's like sick of this conversation, but just thinking about what Philip said, something in there, cleaner because change are more modular. So something about that actually triggered a thought in my head that one of the things I absolutely hate about rebasing is not even the rebase itself, but what it means in terms of pull requests. Because so again, this is a brand new process for us. We used to do it with merges, and with merges, the way we did it, everything like that. When someone, had their pull request out there, and we put out the comments saying like, okay, you should change X, Y, and Z. And they go and do that, and they make a new commit on their story, and we see it in the Bitbucket review. And it says, okay, well, since you last reviewed, there have been 2 commits, and these are the deltas of those 2 commits. Very nice and easy to see everything. But at least with how things are currently set up on our system, when we do the git rebase, like we're not allowed to do git merges. Like it's literally disabled through our processes. So when we get to time for pull request, which is again, it's supposed to be a no. You're not supposed to be able to do. You're not supposed to do this, but we're forced to do this. Where if we get to a pull request, someone makes comments, we make some changes, and then someone else has already merged to dev, forcing us to need to rebase. We do the rebase, but now it looks like all changes are brand new on the Bitbucket review. So it's like caused a lot of extra churning because you either assume that the rebase was perfectly fine and that there was no mistakes put in there and that everything is exactly as you left it since last you reviewed, or you take the time to confirm that all the files are correct still, considering everything looks brand new. And I take the latter approach. I play it safe in that regard, which is very annoying for me because I'm already like thorough on my reviews, and I hate having to go back and like confirm like, okay, well this lines up here, and like, okay, this links properly there, and blah blah blah. And I'm doing this for like the 5th fucking time because we have like 20 people doing shit. Oh, it definitely does, Nikki. I don't fully understand why the terminology gets like swapped for the rebase. I'm sure there's an explanation for it, but it's very confusing. Again, because before we went to the rebase route, we were doing the merge route, right? And what was it? So in Beyond Compare, oh my gosh, okay, my side would be on the left, and Dev would be on the right, I think. And now it's flipped, and like you said, the terminology is flipped when it prints out to the command line. So like, I have to like remove my memories of where my shit should be versus where it actually is now. I feel like that was a decent save. Not really, actually. 14's trash. What am I doing? Maybe it sounds like a lot work on the same repo. It is. It is a lot. And we've definitely had some talk, or we've flowed up to our team lead that we need to have conversations with. IT and the managers, and just like get everybody on the same page that what we're doing right now is not like ideal, but again, it's still a pretty fresh process. I'm confident that we'll make some very important tweaks coming soon. I did an extra bounce. I was too far forward, so I didn't feel comfortable trying to like do the swing forward. It wouldn't fall off. Without power for hours? First thing you did, well, I appreciate that. I knew there was a little ash missing in my life tonight. Did you see the latest review bra? Are you rushing over to McDonald's to get the grandma? You know, I don't know if I've ever had butterscotch. Ooh, you're kind of right, aren't you, Ash? Memorial Day weekend that's like a normal, like a common barbecue weekend, right? Or am I getting fooled? Yeah, we got our grill has. I don't know if it's been a month or two or something. I don't remember. It's been a little bit, I guess. Maybe it's more than I think. But yeah, we've had a grill now for a little bit. It's been really nice having a grill again. Grilled hot. I mean, I don't usually go for hot dogs, but if you're gonna do a hot dog, grilled hot dog definitely the way. But then that gets me thinking, like, why go a hot dog when you can just go bratwurst? Neither, Philip. The people who use again, this it depends on the setup, but we do have some Vimmers out there, and their code is usually the code that's always like disorganized, misaligned, weird spaces everywhere, and or they have to like put in weird comments because they can't find shit. It is what it is. I use Spider for my Python work. There's a number of people who like to use VS Code, but I don't know. I don't like when I go look at their VS Code stuff. I'm like, not hugely fond of it. Dude, that's the third time today now I've done that. I'm doing that a lot now. It's annoying. That means we don't get to go for the note blocks kit. Oh, disgrace. Disgrace and shame. Bah! Did we call it there for the night? I think we call it there for the night. I think we come back tomorrow. Again, we got 8 hours in, over 8 hours. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll try again. Few good attempts, but maybe we need to rest our eyes. Let's see, who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff right now? Let's go. We're gonna go. Go chill with EJ. He's doing Inept Astronaut by Darker. Let's give him some love, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll try my best to maybe start even earlier. We did 4:30 p.m. today. We'll see if I can squeeze in a little bit earlier. But take care, guys. Thanks for chilling.